Welcome, one and all, to The Last of Us Part 2 stream, where we will be continuing our grounded run of groundedness. I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man, and boy oh boy, was Thursday's stream something special. Boy oh boy, was it ever. We hit a maximum viewership of 23,748 viewers on Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and a total viewer count, like a unique viewer count of over 300,000. It was nuts. It was nuts. It was the perfect situation. I feel like I reached a lot of new people, and that's awesome, and it was fantastic. So thank you guys for being a part of that. Those of you who were. We're doing a little bit of live tech support to start the stream today because I am not smart. Well, it's not all that, but a little bit of live tech support because our sound alerts are still muted, and that wasn't the intent for later streams, so we're going to unmute those sound alerts. At least my fiance is, because she's awesome like that. So thank you, Miss Day, for unmuting my sound alerts. Yeah. Before we get started, if you would
Death
like...
Stalker 22. Hi.
Hey, Death Stalker, how are you doing, my friend?
Hi, Brendan.
Greetings!
Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, so, before we get started, if you guys would like to follow the work that or if you'd like to support, rather, the work that I do, and the things that I create, and the things that I'm a part of, a lot of ways you can do that. Follows, subs, cheers, and tips are all appreciated.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision.
They work!
I assure you,
Woohoo!
it was not.
Alerts are unmuted. We can hear alerts now. But yeah, so if you guys would like to support the content, follow, subs, cheers, and tips are one way to do that. Cheers can be a single bit, tips can be a single cent. It is all appreciated. Every ounce of support is support, and I appreciate all of it. So thank you guys for supporting.
So Twitch broke viewing of points. It just says points balance now. Boyrum Stare. Hi.
They broke viewing of
Hi,
points,
Brandon.
really? Well, that's awful. That's awful. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Let's see. You can also become a patron if you're interested in becoming a patron at patreon.com/superblindman.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer ever.
There's a lot of different tiers for patronage. A lot of different perks you can get for patronage, including personalized poetry if you want it, and invites to Netflix parties, and many, many more things for being a patron. You can also donate to ko-fi.com/superblindman, where you can, quote, buy me a chicken tendy, or...
Boyrum Stare. What are those voices that keep talking?
Those are my alerts. Those alerts are created by 15.ai. It's a website where you can take little teeny tiny samples of like character voices and turn them into other things. So the voice you just heard, the voice you just heard was SpongeBob thanking someone for subbing to my channel, which we should check on right now. Misdemeanor Rayburn resubscribed tier 1 for 25 months. Thank you, Misty, for the resub. Wait a minute. Didn't your 2-year thing drop during yesterday's or Thursday's stream? That is so
Boyrum
weird.
Stare. That's cool.
That is so weird. 2 years and then 25 months. Okay, sure. Thanks though. Thanks for the resub. Yeah. So, yes, ko-fi.com/superblindman is another way to contribute. You can, quote, buy me a chicken tendy, or you can commission me for things, including short-form voice work and individualized poems
Katie
as well.
says snoring sounds.
Cade says snoring sounds. Oh, little Cade. Little Cade kitten. Little Cade kitten. Yeah, and that, I think, about covers it. If you'd like to get some additional links, you can type !socials or !tip
Restless
at any
_Tommy.
time.
Let's see if Tommy will be able to open the door all the way this time.
Right, seriously, let's hope so. Let's hope so. !socials or !tip to get some additional links if you'd like to do that. Otherwise, just enjoy yourself. As long as you have a good time, I'll be happy with it. All right. So.
Misdemeanor Rayburn. Guys, he got freaked out today by giant bees.
Yeah, poor little Cade.
The Last of Us Part 2.
So, we are rested up, in the sense that I am rested up. We are, I left it in rest mode, so we're in the exact same spot we were, And
X
let's try it again.
Circle button.
Let's
Back.
try it again, guys. Oh boy, here we go.
Nightbit, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can. SCP-23141. Best of luck for this part, man.
Wow. Well, it already begins. It already begins, guys.
L1
We're gonna get through it,
Sterlock,
though.
F.
We're gonna get through it.
SBM has died 89 times. F. Shankingsnom, good luck. Blind underscore boss 14. Hey. Excited to be here.
Hey, blind boss. I tell you what, if I get grabbed, that's it. Every time I get grabbed,
Sterlock,
that's just
F.
it.
Press.
Nightbit,
Square.
SBM has died 90 times. F.
Thanks,
New
Sterling.
award. Oh no,
Man.
this was your death loop on Thursday, ha 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 ha. Shankingsnom, what's this game about?
Pistol ammo.
Oh.
Mew award. Hi Sterlock.
Punching a
What this game is about? That's a very broad question.
Bombshell Daisy. Hell yeah, get M.
If you're not
Sterlock,
familiar,
F.
Button.
Nightbit, SBM has died 91 times.
if you're not familiar with the, thank you, Sterling. If you're not familiar with the Last of Us series, essentially the very very short description is it's about an infection, a fungal infection that takes over people's minds and transforms them into these
Sterlock,
infected.
I'm apparently the death counter guy.
The
I was
death-
updating it on
yeah,
Genestream 2
yeah,
Flow.
yeah, you're a death counter man.
Object underscore in space is now hosting you.
Thanks for the host, my friend. Object in space, always with the love, always with the host.
Pistol ammo.
No! No, I got grabbed again. Oh, that was not bad. That was not a bad run, guys. That was not bad.
Sterlock, F.
Ah.
Nightbit, SBM has died 92 times. F. Nightbit,
Thank you,
please
Sterlock,
consider
for being so
supporting the
good at
stream
this.
and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks. SCP-23141, not bad.
1. Pistol ammo.
Izzy Black, flops on at Sterlock.
Hey, Izzy Black, welcome, my friend.
Sterlock, hey Izzy hugs S's. Object underscore in space, that's 92 deaths total, right?
Yep,
Not
that's
Jason
right.
from today?
No, that's total.
I'm running low!
No! I pretty much knew it was hopeless for the last few seconds of that because the
Sterlock,
clicker was
F.
right by me and I didn't have a
Nightbit,
melee weapon.
SBM has died 93 times.
Oh,
F.
Lord.
Izzy Black, hey, love.
Military pistol. Reserve. 1. Pistol ammo. 1. Pistol ammo.
Well, I didn't expect to be grabbed that fast. Good Lord!
Sterlock, F.
We're gonna get through this,
Nightbit,
guys. I
SBM has died
promise.
94 times.
I'm
F.
too determined. I am too determined not to get through this. We are going to get through this.
1. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo.
Sterlock, I mean you got stuck here in Survivor 2.
Yep.
There's a clicker!
Uniwarm, Roflo. This is fun to watch. Poor Brendan.
Help me!
Restless underscore copy, and Abby.
No! I was trying to get a shot. I was trying to get a shot on the clicker. That's what I was trying to do.
Press
Sturlock,
L1
F.
button to
I was
Nightbit,
trying.
SBM has died 95 times. F.
We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it.
1. Pistol ammo.
Clicker's dead. There's Joel was not helping. Joel was not helping.
Punching a clicker is dangerous.
Sturlock, F. Nightbit, SBM has died 96 times.
Man, we're almost at 100.
Sturlock, you just got swarmed.
Yeah.
1. Pistol ammo.
Thanks, Joel. I heard that stab. What the heck? I was dodging. I swear I was dodging. I swear I was.
A clicker's head is
Sturlock.
protected.
Oh god, we're almost at
Nightbit,
100.
SBM has died 97 times. F.
We're almost at 100, chat. We're gonna get through it. We're going to get through it.
Pistol ammo.
Get this thing off of me! Help!
If I was trying to get Tommy. I was trying to help Tommy out. I was trying to help Tommy out, guys.
It's better to
Sturlock,
flee
F.
overwhelming groups.
Nightbit, SBM has died 98 times. F. Blind underscore boss 14. Rest in peace LMAO.
Almost at 100.
Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo.
Sturlock, I thought you were a gunner there.
Well,
You need me to take over? Keep those infected away!
yeah. I was doomed there for a long time. I don't know why, but my shots weren't hitting. I
Sturlock,
assumed something
F.
was in the way.
Nightbit, SBM
Something was
has died
probably in the
99
way.
times. F.
One more,
Blind
we're at
underscore
100.
boss 14. Sounds so gruesome. Sturlock, yeah, that was weird.
They all just got in close. They all just got in close.
Uniwarm, you can do it.
Punching a clicker is
100
I can do
deaths.
it. I can
I'm
do it.
rooting for
100
you.
deaths.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot.
Wait,
SBM has died
Lunawar.
100 times.
Lunawar just
F.
wanted 100 deaths. Lunawar, I swear to God.
Pistol ammo. 5. Loaded.
Come on.
Blind_boss 14. Do you just keep dying until you pass that one part?
Well, I'm not dying on purpose.
6. Loaded. 5. Reserved.
What the hell with this? Help me with this thing! You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away!
SCP-23141. I can't believe some people play on permadeath.
Just need another minute!
Once you get grabbed. Oh, man, dude.
A clicker
Sturlock.
is
F.
protected by hard
Nightbot.
That was a close
SCM has
one.
died
That was a close
101
one.
times. F.
That was it.
Minotaur.
We almost made it that
CHER12
time.
here are your remaining bits. We're all caught up now.
Thank you, Minotaur.
Blind_boss 14. I know you're not dying on purpose, LMAO.
pistol ammo.
Help me!
Well, how'd that happen? That was like in mid-animation. I was grabbing the other one, I swear.
Square button.
Oh,
Sturlock.
no.
F. Nightbot. SBM has died 102 times.
All right.
F.
It's gonna.
Restless_coffee.
we're gonna do it. We're
If
gonna
only
do
you
it.
had a shotgun too.
I know. Isn't that unfair?
Nightbot. Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can. URH2006.
Nope.
Hey.
So much for that. Good lord.
It's better.
Sturlock. F.
Overwhelming
It's
Nightbot.
we're gonna
SBM
do
has
it.
died 103 times.
I know I
F.
keep saying it, but I need to keep the faith. This part is hard.
1. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo.
URH2006. Man grounded is hard.
Ah.
Sturlock. F.
L1 button.
Nightbot. SBM has died 104 times. F.
Pistol ammo.
Just one grab. It doesn't matter what I do after a
Sturlock.
grab.
F.
Clicker is
It
dangerous.
just
Nightbot.
doesn't matter.
SBM has died 105 times. F.
No, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb.
Sturlock. Yet if you hear that square prompt, you're just dead.
Yeah.
It's better to flee.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 106 times. F.
I did something stupid there. That was pretty much my fault. Yeah. Got rushed again.
Press L1 button.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 107 times. F.
Yep, that's it. Oh,
Sturlock,
Lord!
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 108 times. F.
We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this.
One. Pistol ammo.
I tried to kill it. I tried to kill it in time. I tried to kill it in time, and I hit it. I hit it.
Flicker's head is protected.
Sturlock,
Didn't die.
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 109 times. F. Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how.
Pistol ammo.
Thanks. Sturlock, pizza. Nightbot, you guys have asked me for pizza 47 times. Somebody please tell Super Blind Man I still can't do that. Munawar, trying isn't good enough, laughing face.
I know what happened that time. I was shooting at the clicker and the other one got me from behind.
Sturlock,
Strikes
F.
against
That's what happened that
Nightbot,
time.
SBM has died 110 times. F. Munawar, CHER10.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Manowar.
one. Pistol ammo.
Great, got grabbed.
Hillary, hello.
Hey Ray, how you doing? Just in time to see me die a lot more. Just in time.
Sturlock,
Overwhelming
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 111 times. F. Munawar, NP. 1 bit per death XD. Sturlock, LOL post-apocalyptic game right before ultra cute Pokemon in a couple hours.
Clicker's down.
One. Pistol ammo.
Help me!
Nope. Got hit. Got beat down again.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has
I
died
got the clicker
112
that
times.
time.
F.
Come on, goddammit!
Word Nerd 512, the road to 200 is well underway.
Yep.
You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep the away.
Sturlock, okay this is cool. RTXMG underscore 97, today's the 21st day and 21st week of the 21st year in the 21st century. Albert Stuffer Blocks, hello.
God dang it! No, that was a close one, guys. That was a close one, but I was surrounded. I don't know if I would have run
Sturlock,
away.
F. Nightbot,
I don't know if I
SBM
would have
has
been
died
able to run.
113 times.
Oh my God, my.
SCP-23141, no. So close.
Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 5. Loaded. Pistol ammo. 5. Loaded. 5. Reserve.
Help me with this line.
Albert Stuffer Blocks, ahoy.
Pistol ammo.
Munawar, hello.
Nope.
A clicker's head is
You're so
Sturlock,
limited
F.
here.
Nightbot, SBM has died 114 times. F.
There are parts of the game that are after this that are easier than this.
Pistol ammo.
Albert Stuffer blocks at Nightbot. The literate juggalo. Have you tried being their friend?
No. I knew it was going to be the clicker. I knew like
Sturlock,
5 seconds
F.
before it happened it was going to be the
Nightbot,
clicker.
SBM has died 115
I
times.
knew it was going to be the clicker.
F. Albert Stuffer blocks at Super Blind Man, you cool smiling face with sunglasses.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. Grabbed again. Oh wow, Joel saved me for once. Doesn't matter. How's the clicker?
Sturlock,
Joel saved
F.
me for once and it didn't
Nightbot,
matter because of the
SBM
clicker.
has died 116 times. F. Albert Stuffer blocks at Sturlock smiling face with sunglasses.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Oh, God damn it!
One. Pistol ammo.
Take over!
Yep. Good lord.
Press L1.
We're gonna get through this, guys. We're going to get through this.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 117 times. F.
One.
Oh, God damn it!
Thanks, Joel.
Sturlock, oh wow, Joel actually killed something.
Nope. Ah! Good lord. Ah.
Sturlock,
Punching
F.
the clicker is
Nightbot,
dangerous.
SBM has died
Well, here's the
118
thing.
times.
Here's the thing.
F.
Here's the thing. This is just me being perfectly honest. It's not that Joel doesn't kill things, okay? He actually kills a lot of things. But it's varying degrees of helping you.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind
There
Man's
are a
work.
lot of infected in here. A
Support to
lot.
find out how. Thanks.
There's a lot of infected in here. Joel's killing infected too, but the problem is
Head is protected by
he doesn't target.
Sturlock, F.
He doesn't
SBM has died
specifically protect
119
you.
times.
He
F.
just kills infected. And like when the clicker shows up, he'll announce it, but he won't attack it most of the time.
one. Pistol ammo.
Nightbit, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can.
You need me to take over? No, just keep those infected away.
Durability.
Just need another minute.
Nope, not grabbed. Man, dude. We got so close. We're at the end of the previous stream.
Nightbit, SBM has died 120 times. F. Sturlock, 10 dozen deaths. Restless underscore coffee. Wait, did you just get shot too?
No, I think that's a mistake. When that happens, I think it's like a failed death animation.
Nightbit, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page.
The clicker
or use
got
the
me.
Support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Sturlock, F. Nightbit, SBM has died 121 times. F.
One. Pistol ammo.
Got grabbed again.
Press
Sturlock,
L1
F.
button.
Nightbit, SBM has died 122 times. F.
Got grabbed again.
Sturlock,
It's better
F.
to flee overwhelming group.
Lord.
Nightbit, SBM has died 123 times. F.
Got grabbed again. Okay, Joel saved me that time. Didn't matter. Got surrounded.
Sturlock,
Press
F.
L1 button.
But yes,
SBM has
that's
died
the problem with
124
Joel's AI
times.
is that he doesn't
F.
specifically protect you. He just kills infected. And he does do that well. Like, I hate to tell you guys, but he actually does kill infected well, but since he's not protecting you when he does it, he's just killing, you know, it doesn't matter to him which ones he takes out. Really?
Sturlock,
Punching a
F.
clicker is
Nightbit,
dangerous.
SBM has died 125 times. F. Zillary, your chat is just filled with FSLOL.
Hey, I think I might have triggered the put him through the window animation there. I'm not sure though. Nope, clicker. The worst part about this is there's only one
Sturlock,
clicker,
F.
but man,
Nightbit, SBM has died
all you
126
need.
times. F.
that is all you need sometimes is one clicker. I grabbed again. Man, I don't know what to
Sturlock,
do.
F.
Square button.
Nightbit,
I
SBM
believe
has
I
died
can do it. I've
127 times.
gotten really close
F.
multiple times. But I just don't know what to do.
SCP-23141, I'm sure you can do it. Sturlock, Jenna was stuck on a section for a good 45 minutes in Abby's story. The big ambush on day 1.
Got grabbed. Got close again, guys. Got close again.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 128 times. F. Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 129 times.
There's gotta be. I have to. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I know I can do this.
Pistol ammo. 5. Loaded. One. Pistol ammo.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep that suspected away. I'm running low.
Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 1. Loaded. 6. Reserved. 1. Pistol ammo.
How we doing, Tommy?
Oh, that was so close again. It was so close.
Sturlock, F.
Touching a clicker is
Nightbot,
dangerous.
SBM has died 130 times.
That was so
F.
close again, guys.
SCP-23141, so close again.
Yep.
Sturlock, so close on. Munawar, CHER10.
Thanks, Minoir. I appreciate all your bits, man. I do.
1. Pistol ammo.
Help me!
Albert Stuffer blocks, Munaward Path Chip 10.
Nope, that's it. It's the grabs, man. It's the grabs.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 131 times. F. Oozle, can I do a shout out for Jasmine Rice because that shit is bomb?
1.
What?
Pistol ammo.
Thanks, Joel. That was helpful.
Munawar, NP. It's a silly game but it's a way to support the stream and have fun also haha. Albert Stuffer blocks at Munawar Path Chip 10.
Oh, again.
Sturlock, Brick Breaker.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sturlock, F.
Square button.
Brick Breaker, yeah.
SBM has died 132 times.
Yeah, definitely.
F.
Tell us about Jasmine Rice. That's what Brick Breaker's for. Do a full-on shout out. Tell us everything we need to know. What kind of stream are we talking about here?
Oozle, well, it's rice. And it's quite aromatic. Oozle, I like it a lot.
Wait, I thought. Okay. Clearly, I'm not in my.
Sturlock, Growflow. Albert Stuffer blocks at Oozle. Oozle, ha ha ha. Munawar, ROFL.
Yep, that was destined to happen. Boozle, I am. am not in the right mindset for
Nightbit.
this.
SBM has died 133 times.
I am not in the right mindset for that, Boozle. That was too much, alright? Brick Breaker typically means streamer shout-out, or content creator shout-out, and you're just shouting out actual rice. I was not ready.
Albert Stuffer blocks at Muniwarp chip 10.
1. Pistol ammo.
I like my rice man. Muniwarp, that's hilarious. Laughing face.
Why? I
Follow Super
shot
Blend
it
Man on
3
more things.
times!
Type. Social.
I shot
when you
it
can.
3 times!
Sturlock. F.
L1 button.
Nightbit. SBM has died 134 times. F. Boozle. No fun allowed clicker. Albert Stuffer blocks at Muniwarp is funny.
Of course I get grabbed. Of course I get grabbed. Of course. Of course.
A clicker's head is
Course.
F. Nightbit. SBM has died 135 times. F. Albert Stuffer blocks at Boozle is smiling face with sunglasses. Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream and see for Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
Save my hat. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those.
Thank you, Joel.
I'm running low. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah.
Shots count.
Sturlock, holy shit, Joel got the clicker.
And I got grabbed. I got freaking grabbed again.
Sturlock, F.
square button.
Nightbit, SBM has died 136 times.
Joel got the clicker.
Muniwarp, he's finally helpful.
You know why I think he shot the clicker at all? Because I think at the time he shot it, it was the only one.
Albert Stuffer blocks. SBM has died 136 times. F.
Pistol ammo.
Get this thing off of me! Help me!
Yep. Swept in from behind. I knew it was going to happen like 5 seconds before it happened.
F.
Better to flee
Nightbit,
overwhelming
SBM has died 137 times. F. Albert Stuffer
Again.
blocks. SBM has died 137 times. F. Sturlock, no need to repeat it, bro.
Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo.
The hell with this? Help me! Just keep those infected away.
God. I had a decent amount of ammo left,
Sturlock.
dude. If I hadn't been grabbed,
Nightbit,
oh my
SBM
god.
has died 138 times.
Ay,
F.
ay, ay.
Albert Stuffer blocks. SBM has died 138 times. F.
I'm not sure why you're repeating the death counter.
Sturlock at Nightbit, chill with that, please.
Pistol ammo.
Albert Stuffer blocks. SBM has died 139 times. F. Sturlock.
Punching
F.
a clicker is
Nightbot.
dangerous.
SBM has died 139 times. F. Munawar. It's happening so fast I think it's a bot that's repeating you at Sturlock.
No, it's definitely not.
Sturlock. It's not.
Yeah, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen.
Sturlock.
Clicker's head
F.
is protected by
Nightbot. SBM has died 140 times. F.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it.
Munawar. CHER10.
Thank you, Minowar, for the 10 bits.
Albert Stuffer blocks. SBM has died 140 times. F. Sturlock. Roflo Munawar.
1. Pistol ammo.
Restless underscore copy. Would you have more health if you restarted the encounter?
Well, I dodged!
You know
I
that Sturlock
swear I
level.
dodged!
It's a continuation of the 1 bit per death game.
I swear I dodged.
Square button. Strikes against stun.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 141 times. F. Sturlock. I timed out Albert Stuff blocks.
Thank you, Sturlock.
You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Got grabbed again. Ugh. I'm dodging. Like, can you not dodge grabs or something? I don't know.
Overwhelming groups of
I don't know, man.
SBM has died 142 times. F.
pistol ammo.
Tommy, I'm running low.
Restless underscore coffee. You can do it, man. We believe in you.
Still with us? Make them shots count. How we doing, Tommy?
I got really close again.
Sturlock. F.
Really close again.
SBM has died 143 times. F.
There's a clicker! Get this thing over! Help me with this guy! Stay behind there. I got it! Just keep those infected away!
Loaded. 5. Reserve.
Tommy! I'm running low! Just need another minute!
Uniwarm, you should pet Bob as your good luck charm before you do the ride. I used to pet my kitty before embarking on a challenge and it brought me good luck. Laughing face, Busy Black, I have arrived.
That was a really
Sturlock,
good one
F.
too.
Nightbot, SBM has died 144 times. F.
That was a really good one too.
Sushi, you got this.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Try again.
F. Nightbot,
I got it.
SBM has died 145 times. F.
Alright, I can do this.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a
Thank you
good
for the follow.
decision. I assure you, it was not.
Military pistol. Pistol. 4. Loaded. 5. 3/3.
Help me with this thing! You need me to take over? Just keep those infected away! Just need another minute!
Yep.
Albert Stuffer blocks
Because-
Sturlock is bot chat the Ohio.
The reason that
Sturlock,
happened
F.
is
Nightbot,
because
SBM has died 146
Joel
times.
Stun clicker.
doesn't actively help you.
Looking_M. Hey. Smiley face, I saw your post on Holly's Discord. I'm happy I finally made it.
Hey, thank you for being here, my friend.
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can.
Of course I get grabbed.
Albert Stuffer blocks at looking_M things.
Yeah, it doesn't. Ugh. That was bad. That was bad.
It's
That was real bad.
Sturlock,
Overwhelming
F.
groups of
Nightbot, SBM has died 147 times. F.
Note to the chat. Oh, great. I've already taken a hit, so that's great.
1. Pistol ammo.
Albert Stuffer blocks, F.
One. Pistol ammo.
Sturlock, I've had about enough of that. Goodbye, sir. Uniwarm, that only
Indeed.
works for mods, lol.
Man, this is hard.
L1 button.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 148 times.
I wish I had a
F.
little more health, but it wouldn't matter much. The thing is, it wouldn't matter much. I'm grounded.
1.
Busy Black, you can do it, hun. Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks. SCP-23141, do you have a health kit?
Nope.
Get this thing off of the hell with this?
Military pistol. Pistol ammo. 0. Loaded. 3.
Wow. Just grabbed. Just grabbed. Nope, no health kits.
Sturlock,
None at all.
Is dangerous.
Nightbot, SBM has died 149
No health
times.
kits.
F.
Pistol ammo.
Restless _ coffee. Maybe you could try picking up some stuff if you have time.
That's what I am doing. Yep, that was the clicker. That was the clicker. That's what I am doing, Restless Coffee. I'm running around picking up the pistol ammo.
Nightbot,
Picking up
SBM has died
a
150 times. F.
God, 150.
New warp. CHER10.
Trying to pick up another melee weapon when I break one, which is not as easy as you might think.
Pistol ammo.
Izzy Black. Now Twitch wants to act up on me. New war at Izzy Black. Tell Twitch to go home. Izzy Black. LOL.
Yep. Because Joel doesn't
Izzy
help
Black.
you.
Twitch. Behave.
Square button.
Because
Sturlock.
Joel
F.
doesn't help you.
Nightbot,
Chat.
SBM has died 151 times. F. Izzy Black. I wanna help because I can see where the zombie's coming from.
What the heck, man? I dodged. I tried to dodge. I guess I didn't dodge.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot, SBM has died 152 times.
We've gotten so close. We've gotten so close. There's no reason I can't do this.
Izzy Black. Damn zombie.
There's a clicker!
X-Turtle 3X King. Hey Brendan. The
Hey,
Ohio.
Turtle King. I tried to shoot the clicker. I tried to shoot the clicker. I tried to shoot the clicker, chat. I tried.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot, SBM has died 153 times. F. Izzy Black. I am having some lag. Izzy Black. Damn thing.
One. Pistol ammo.
Got a clicker!
Grabbed again.
Izzy Black. Can you climb on the ski lift thing?
I wish I knew what the
Sturlock.
rules
F.
were.
Punching a clicker
Nightbot,
is
SBM has
dangerous.
died 154 times. F.
Like, what are the rules for grabs? Like, why can they just grab you sometimes? Great. Great. Oh.
It's better to flee overwhelming.
Sturlock. F. Nightbot,
Yeah.
SBM has died 155 times. F. Izzy Black. What difficulty is it on?
This is grounded. This is the hardest difficulty. That was the point of the run.
X-Turtle 3X King. I believe in you, Brendan. The Ohio. Sturlock. F. Nightbot, SBM has died 156 times. F. Sturlock. Whoops, a bit too soon.
You need me to take over?
How dare you, Sturlock?
Sorry!
Sturlock, I thought you got grabbed Roflo.
L1 button. to
Look, I get it. I thought it was funny too. I thought it was funny. It's all good.
Auxiliary, does that make it a self-fulfilling prophecy? Looking at underscore N, just hang on for about 1 minute. Smiley face, Tommy's taking his sweet ass time. Laughing face.
I tried again to shoot the clicker. I tried.
punching
Sturlock,
clicker is
F.
dangerous.
Nightbot, SBM has died 157 times. F.
Ooh, that was a gross one.
Izzy Black, the mole zombie. I hate them. They are creepy.
Clicker again. Clicker again.
A clicker
Sturlock,
is
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 158 times. F.
Will I really be on this the whole stream?
X-Turtle 3X King. What do clickers do? Call more zombies.
military pistol. Pistol ammo. 4. Loaded.
Damn it! Get this thing out! Help me with this thing!
Sushi at X-Turtle 3X King nap. We just can't melee attack it. Sturlock, they're just a lot stronger.
1. Pistol ammo.
Got grabbed again.
X-Turtle 3X King. Agaja. Sturlock,
Square button.
F.
Strikes against
Nightbot,
Clickers
SBM
are
has died
tougher. You
159
can't grab
times.
them.
F.
They have armored skin because the fungus. Basically, they're ridiculous. And if they grab you, it's instant death. Even if you have full health, and then instant death.
X-Turtle 3X King. Mean clickers. Izzy Black, if I ever get this game. I hope to. I am gonna do it on easy first.
1. Pistol
Oh yeah, I recommend it.
TIBBY888, what difficulty is this?
This is grounded. This is the hardest difficulty in the game, and it's pretty hard. I'm having a lot of
Sturlock,
trouble
F.
to flee.
with this part.
Nightbot, SBM has died
I'm not a
160
fan.
times. F. Izzy Black, the hardest.
What? Why?
TIBBY888, damn, that's why I play games on easy mode.
Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Sturlock, granted this is his 6th playthrough.
Running low. Just need another minute. Hey, you still with us? Make those shots count.
Izzy Black, 6. Sushi, oh wow.
How we doing? Almost there.
Izzy Black, Brendan. I'll give you mad props.
Wow!
ability. 2.
Wow!
L1
Sturlock,
button.
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 161 times. F. SCP-23141, so close again. Sturlock, what the actual fuck? Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can.
That was an amazing run. I don't care what anybody says. What the heck?
Izzy
Punching
Black,
clicker
dog
is
wants out.
dangerous.
TIBBY888, socials. Sturlock, F. Nightbit, thanks for your interest. You can find Super Blind Man on Twitter at https://www.twitter.com/superblindman, and on his official Facebook page at https://www.facebook.com/profile.php. ID equals 10006755842331. You can read his blog at https://www.brandoncole.net. You can watch him on YouTube at https://www.youtube.com/superblindman, and you can check out the whole Breakdown Walls crew at https://www.breakdownwalls.net.
command.
You can also use commands like YouTube and podcast to get specific links. Nightbit,
The
SBM
socials
has died
command now links
162
to my
times. F. Sturlock.
my
Nightbit, SBM has died 163 times. F.
the socials command now links to my my official Facebook
Cancino2,
page
hi there.
instead of my profile.
Zillary, you might want to try condensing that into a linked tree. Sturlock, F.
A clicker's head
Nightbit,
is protected
SBM
by-
has died 164 times.
Yep.
F.
Why did I take that hit? I dodged. I swear to you. Why are some runs so close that others are like, nope, just nope.
Sturlock, F.
Just
Nightbit,
nope.
SBM has died 165 times. F.
I always
Restless
know.
underscore coffee.
I
Can the others
always
die
know.
too, or just you?
It's better to
Tommy
split
actually-
into groups of
Tommy
eight.
actually
Nightbit,
can
SBM
die
has died
here, I believe.
166 times. F.
If
Nightbit,
no one,
please consider
if
supporting
no
this
one
stream,
helps
and
Tommy for a
Superblind Man's work.
significantly long time, I
Type
believe he
support
can
to
die
find
there.
out how. Thanks.
Really?
Looking
Really?
underscore M. Yeah, he can die. Sturlock, F.
Press L1
Nightbit,
button.
SBM has died 167 times. F.
One. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo.
Tommy! I'm running low! Just need another minute! Hey, you still with us? Make them shots count!
Rolly, you can't help a little? You were right next to me. You can't help a little bit?
Punch.
I was
Sturlock,
killing the
F.
clicker for us.
Nightbit, SBM has
You can't
died
help a little bit,
168
Bill?
times. F.
There's a clicker!
Restless underscore coffee. I guess he's too busy for that. Doing almost nothing lol.
Apparently I fell to my death.
A clicker's head is
Sturlock,
protected by
F.
hidden-
I was trying to
Nightbit,
get away
SBM
from
has
the
died
clicker.
169 times.
That's all I was trying to do. That's never happened before in this part. Oh, great. This is a bad one.
Sturlock, what the hell? I didn't think you could fall there. SCP-23141? Haha. Happened to me too.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad run, guys.
Help me with this thing! Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Durability 3.
Yep. Man,
Sturlock,
dude.
F.
Square button.
Nightbot,
Strike
SBM has died 170 times. F. External
I
3
really-
XP. Not like this.
I really want to get through this.
Sturlock, someone else is gonna need to do death counter soon. I do need to eat and shower before stream.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Sturlock.
Sturlock,
better to
F.
flee overwhelming
Nightbot,
groups of
SBM has died 171
Once
times.
once you leave,
F.
if no one else is here, I'll try to remember to do it.
Izzy Black, back.
Welcome back, Izzy Black.
Sturlock, hey hey.
1. Pistol ammo.
What the
Izzy
heck?
Black, I don't
I should
understand
not have
dogs and I
taken
never will.
either of those hits. I should not have taken a single one of those hits.
Sturlock,
I was literally
F.
waiting to
Nightbot,
dodge.
SBM has died 172 times. F. External 3 XP. I love dogs.
1. Pistol ammo.
Izzy Black, ever have a Great Dane / lab mix?
1. Pistol ammo.
External 3 X King. Nah, I haven't. Izzy Black, derpiness of a Great Dane. Izzy Black, hyperness of a lab.
Help me with this thing!
Really, I have no ammo?
External 3 X King. LMAO, that sounds like a fun dog. Tony Goktataj, is this the only game is accessible on PS5?
No, it's not the only game
Sturlock, F.
that's technically
External
playable on
3
PS5, but
S.
it is the only game that
Nightbot,
has this
SBM
level of
has died
accessibility.
173 times. F. Izzy Black, she is the size of a Great Dane and isn't even done growing.
1.
External 3 X King. Oh wow. I'm sure she's a sweetheart.
Somehow I got
Sturlock,
grabbed.
big giant doggy.
Somehow I got grabbed.
Sturlock, F.
Somehow.
Nightbot, SBM has died 174 times. F.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Get the hell off me!
Izzy Black, so what do you have to do in this section?
Survive long enough.
Sturlock,
You need
just
me to
survive.
take over? I got it! Just keep those infected away!
Nope.
Sturlock, I say it like it's easy lol. Sturlock, F.
Square button.
You have to
Snipe it.
survive long
SBM
enough for
has died
Tommy to get the door open.
175 times. F. X Turtle 3 X King. So many zombies Monka S.
Yep.
Izzy Black. At least zombies aren't smart.
Yep. Okay. Sure. That. Sure. Why not?
X Turtle 3 X King. Neither are the AILUL.
Overwhelming.
Sturlock. F.
No, that's the
Snipe
problem.
it.
The AI is
SBM
not.
has died 176
AI is not
times.
helpful or
F.
smart either.
X Turtle 3 X King. Sick dodges though. PogChamp.
Wow.
Sturlock.
This is
F.
so hard.
Snipe it. SBM has died 177 times. F. X Turtle 3 X King. Not like this.
1. Pistol ammo.
Snipe it. Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can.
1. Pistol ammo.
Get this thing off of me! Clicker!
Great.
Sturlock. F. Snipe it. SBM has died 178 times.
Dude.
F.
That was another good one.
SCP-3141? No. X Turtle 3
That was
X King.
another
I
really
thought that was
close
the
one. That was another really close one.
1. Pistol ammo. One. Pistol ammo.
Sturlock. Roflo, watch right when I leave, you'll get it. Izzy Black. It is really interesting to watch, but at the same time, I feel helpless because I want to help you guys. You know?
Wow! I picked up a new melee weapon and everything.
Sturlock. Oh, it's all good. That's just part of the challenge.
Woo!
Sturlock.
Yeah.
F. Snipe it. SBM has died 179 times. F. X Turtle 3 X King. I know Bandon will get this. The Ohio.
Gotta believe.
Flash Rex _ MM. Hi.
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing!
Well, I shot at it twice. In
Sturlock.
the head.
Snipe it. SBM has died 180 times. F.
That was supposed to be a really cool looking clicker kill. Turns out it was a kill for me.
Izzy Black. I want this game, though. I should get the first one. Restless _ coffee, but it turned out to be a not so cool Abby kill.
Right.
Sturlock, it's PS4 only sadly.
Help me!
Is he black? Seriously? Is he black? No PC?
Nope.
Sturlock, no. Sturlock, Naughty Dog is owned by Sony. Is he black? FML.
Yep, there we go again. Yeah, Naughty Dog is the Sony first-party studio, so sadly no.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 181 times. F. Is he black? Do you have a PS4, love? Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Superblind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks. Zillary, I have the first one for once I finally managed to track down a PS5. Sturlock, I mean when we see each other I'll most likely bring my PS5 so.
Of course. Of course.
Is he black?
Of course.
You'll have to teach me, cause the last PS I had was PS2.
Of course.
Sturlock, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 182 times.
182, guys.
Flashlex_MM, may I ask, what part of TLOU you are playing? I can't remember this part. Or ISM is the story. Sorry for silly questions.
This is the part at the beginning where you have to survive long enough for Tommy to open the door. Good lord. I want to get past this so much.
Avoid them and attack from range.
Sturlock, almost 100 deaths today
You
alone.
might be thinking
I
that
know.
following Super Blind Man was a good
Nightbot,
decision.
SBM has died 183 times.
It
Thank
was
you for the
a
follow. Thank you for the
Is he
follow.
black? PS2 is where I played Re. Halo. Is he black? Fable.
Pistol ammo.
External 3X King. Go Brennan. The Ohio.
Why?
Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing!
Is he black? If only we had a chainsaw. Is he black? That would be so easy.
Wow. Wow!
A clicker's
I
head is
can't.
protected by
I wish I had a little more health,
Sturlock,
but I
F.
can't get it. I can't get it.
SBM has died 184 times.
And like I said, it probably wouldn't really matter. Well, that was quick.
Excellent. Hey there, what difficulty are you playing on?
This is
You having a
ungrounded.
good time? Seems like this fight is a big challenge.
It is a big challenge, yeah.
Sturlock,
This is grounded difficulty.
Nightbot, SBM has died 185 times.
You can expect a lot more of this. But like I said, I'm determined. I'm doing this.
Object underscore in space. Grabs are OP. Crooked spin. Ouya infected will take you out fast on grounded. Crooked spin. I believe triumph. Object underscore in space. Oh hey crooked spin. Smiley face.
4.
Stay behind there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those effects. Tommy, I'm running low.
Crooked spin. Hey object.
Great. That's it. That's just it. It's just
Sturlock.
it.
F. Nightbot. SBM has died 186 times. F. Is he black, though? I hate the character you are playing. LOL. I have my reasons. External 3X King. Do you know that the game prompts you to mash square when you get grabbed?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I do mash square. It doesn't matter.
Pistol ammo.
That audio cue you're hearing when I get grabbed, that's the mash square audio cue. That's literally what that sound means.
Sturlock. It literally doesn't matter on grounded. Restless underscore coffee. Yeah, there's no time, I think. External 3X King. Oh, okay. That sucks, feels bad, man. Crooked spin. The grapple does crazy fast damage on grounded. If you aren't at full health, it can kill you anyway. Object underscore in space. I always have the most trouble with fights like this in the restaurant where you have a bunch of people coming at you and nowhere to run. We both rely on L3 and not having it can be a bit debilitating.
Of course, of course. I got really close again. I got really close
The
again.
clicker is dangerous.
That was another really good run.
Sturlock. Yeah, I watched Jenna get stuck in a similar spot earlier. Sturlock. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 187 times. F. X-Turtle 3X King. The guy with the shotgun sucks.
That's Joel.
1, 2, 3.
Object underscore in space. I mean there are places to run but we don't get enough information to know where they are. Crooked Spin. Yeah, this could use the tech from the Rat King fight where we allow L3 to guide you away from the enemies. Object underscore in space. Joel actually has the good shotgun, he just can't aim.
Great. 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 Great.
Sturlock.
Great.
F.
Head is protected by
Nightbot. SBM has died 188 times. F. Object underscore in space. Does that work if you have 2 enemies to run from? I guess so for stage 2. That would be super helpful, yes. Sturlock. And 100 deaths today.
Yep, 100
Object
deaths today
underscore in
alone.
space. Better than not doing nothing, certainly.
1. Pistol.
Izzy Black. These zombies are different than Resident Evil.
Get this thing off of me! We got a clicker!
Crooked Spin out object underscore in space. Yeah, it's tough to set up. That was the most challenging aspect of the Rat King fight, accessibility.
Square button. Strikes
Sturlock. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 189 times.
I gotta get past this part today. I really.
Military pistol. Pistol M. 5.
X-Turtle 3X King.
Wow.
If they couldn't grab this would be so much easier. Sturlock. Wait, Crooked Spin, are you with ND? Izzy Black. Almost 200 deaths. Object underscore in space. I can imagine. It's very impressive. It's a pretty complicated environment they'll have to run through so fast. Object underscore in space. It works really well though. I feel like that boss fight is very fair, which I did not expect.
And grab.
Sturlock.
Better to
F.
flee
Oh.
overwhelming
Nightbot.
groups of-
SBM has died 190 times. F. Crooked Spin. Yeah, I'm one of the combat designers at ND. Worked on Infected for T2 though not this specific fight. Sturlock.
Well,
Oh, that's
welcome.
awesome.
Welcome, my
Flashlights underscore
friend.
MM. I am still on this Rat King fight. I am very annoyed. Smiley face. Izzy Black. I haven't seen much of gameplay yet.
I wasted a bullet there.
You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected
Izzy Black. How many zombies are there in this area?
You still with us?
They keep respawning until.
Make them shots count.
Pistol.
Crooked Spin at Super Blind Man. I think we briefly met once at the office. Nice to see your stream. Laughing face.
Yeah, we probably did.
Got me. Almost there.
Go, go.
Window. Let's go. Hurry.
Sushi. Let's go.
We can't stay here.
Restless underscore coffee.
We
Good
did
job.
it. We did it.
Crooked Spin.
We did
GG.
it. We did
Sturlock.
it.
This is it.
We did it.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how.
It's this one.
Thanks.
Come on.
X-Turtle 3X King, PogChamp. Sushi, OMG. TIBBY888, yay. Object underscore in space. I think you can actually kill all the people here. Sturlock, I literally just shouted yes. Object
Yes.
underscore in space. I'm not
Yes.
sure though. X-Turtle 3X King, nice
We
job.
got it.
Brandon. Flashlex underscore MM, GG. Zillary, yay. Object
Yes.
underscore in space. I need to test that. Object underscore in space. GG.
As I was saying,
Object underscore in
Crooked
space.
Spin.
Let's go.
It is nice to have
Izzy
Night Owl
Black,
representation
go.
in this
Sushi,
chat.
Yeah, KMA hypers.
I will choose to believe that you spurred me to victory. No, seriously, it's great to have you here.
Barricade that door.
Izzy Black,
We
woot.
cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
Nightbot,
way.
want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. Object underscore in space. Haha yes.
Zip all over the place. Make it work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on.
Man! Oh man, we finally did it!
Object underscore in space. Okay, so, for once and for all. Object underscore in space. Can runner see your flashlight? Crooked spin at Super Blind Man, happy to be here. Awesome job getting through that. I imagine it's one of the hardest fights blind.
It actually
Object
is!
underscore in space. Because the game says that they can't, but I feel like they can.
No kidding, it
Plus this
actually is
underscore
one of the hardest parts
that feels
blind.
satisfying even from here, lol.
It's one of those situations where,
This one.
as much as I hate to admit it, the fact that the game isn't designed as far as blind accessibility goes, the fact that it's not designed for us knowing where cover spots are, it's one of those situations. There's another part like that too.
And it shot right
underneath me. The part where you have to survive long enough for
Thanks
the
so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the
the
content
other
and would like to
wolves
support
to
it,
get there
or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and
during
what
the
he does,
Seraphine
you can
attack.
check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Izzy Black,
Okay.
these two are my favorite. Sturlock, yeah, that's where Jenna was stuck today.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
Object
It's
underscore in
not
space.
easy.
Yeah, that.
It's
Or
not
like
easy
boy
to do
want to
that.
run away. Run where?
myself.
You have to blindly guess. Pun intended. Sushi
Blindly
sushi.
guess, yeah.
KMA blush.
Now, all that to say, there's nothing in this world
Sturlock, she found cover accidentally and just held still until victory.
that would ever,
Or a bite mark?
you know, I will always love this game, and I think we did a
Crooked
great
spin
job with
object
it
underscore
overall.
in space runners don't perceive the flashlight at all.
I got jumped
Um,
and infected when I was 14.
yeah.
And
You know, I think we did a great job overall with this game, and I'll never not love it. But, you know, there's still a couple things, little things here
Object
and there.
underscore in space. Okay, thanks.
fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark? Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please?
External 3x King. TOS Monka S.
What are you doing?
Crooked spin. Yeah, y'all's input was super helpful. Rat King especially was too difficult on launch, and feedback from community was what let us know we needed to fix it in the patch.
Yeah.
Weed?
Yeah,
Object underscore in
I
space.
definitely
Does
put in my
anyone
share of
reset
Rat
state
King
of the flashlight?
feedback.
Get that?
Like if I turn it on accidentally.
Matters.
Does she turn it off when you get to a new area or something? Object underscore in space. Or does it stay on forever? Flashlex underscore mm.
What do you mean?
Wow. Dina sounds more deeper than in the German synchronization.
Oh, really? That's actually interesting to know. That's really cool, Flash. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's neat.
Without being replaced.
You
Object
might be
underscore in
thinking
space.
that following
Yeah,
Super
it really
Blind
was.
Man was a good
I
decision.
almost returned the game before the
I
patch.
assure you.
Not gonna lie.
It was
I
not.
thought I would never beat it. Sturlock, I still can't believe I beat it with that difficulty bug.
I know.
Object
You
underscore in space.
persisted,
But now
man.
it is great.
Exactly.
Word nerd
I need
512.
help.
Ah, the Cat King has made an appearance.
Okay.
The Cat King, yeah, the Cat King.
South and you come from the east.
King
but be
Bob.
Smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So we've gotten through one of the most difficult parts for a while. Honestly, that part is one of the most difficult parts for a
Sturlock,
long
okay, I
time.
think it's safe to eat and shower now real flow.
Yeah, go ahead, Sturlock. I think you'll be
Crooked spin
alright
at
for a
object
bit.
underscore in space. Sometimes it's scripted on or off for cinematics and cutscenes, but there's not a specific rule. Izzy Black, I love Ellie. Object underscore in space. The foreign voice acting sounds really good actually. Flashlex underscore mm, but I love the girls' voices in the German synchro. It is not that bad.
You know, actually, Object in Space, I can actually agree with that. I haven't heard all the languages, but I actually have
Turtle
heard
3x
the,
You're awesome, Brandon. Nice job clearing that hard part.
Thank you, Turtle King.
Izzy Black. Oh, this part.
I actually have heard the Spanish voice acting, Object in
Sushi
Space.
sushi. Not like this.
Rattlehead switched to the Spanish voice acting for a little bit, and it was really good. It sounded like the characters, like you could still tell who was who. It's crazy. It's really
Sturlock,
awesome.
Japanese sounds good too.
Oh, I haven't heard the Japanese one.
Scared us.
Flashlex underscore mm. I'd say so. It is in the German synchro.
We're good. Thanks.
Man, that's that's almost tempting.
You wanna get those?
I mean, I know this game so well. It's almost tempting to switch languages. I know what's going
Deep
on.
accents and languages are hard for me to understand.
No,
Thanks,
no,
my hearing aid.
I don't think I'll do that. But
Object underscore in space. The sound effects to turn it on or off are very similar, and I don't have a way to check the status of it. Which doesn't matter for most of HTE game, but I could see me getting spotted by WLF and not knowing why. Sturlock, is it possible to change dubs regardless of region? Crooked Spin,
I think
I heard
so.
the QA who tested the different languages love the slightly different tone of the different languages. Object underscore in space, yet I think I was watching that stream. It W pretty fun.
I think you can change any time.
We do. A few hours down the hill.
I think it's actually like...
Replay. Quit to main. Load game. Save game. Tutorial extras. Audio cue. Photo mode. Options. Access language.
Yeah, it's right here.
Text. Locked. Subtitles. Locked. Speech.
Oh.
Locked.
Oh, you
Change the
can't.
language of spoken
Busy Black,
dialogue.
I am not gonna like this part.
You can't
I still hate this
mid-game.
part.
You can't
Crooked
mid-game.
Spin at Sturlock, there are different languages available by default on different region types. I think there might be a way to download other languages, but I'm not 100% sure.
Auto. Speech.
Object underscore in space. Oh, that's surprising.
Options.
Y'all
Okay.
should come back with us.
Can't change it mid-game.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy.
Object underscore in space. I thought you could switch anytime.
Joe.
No, I'd have to go to the main menu to switch it.
Sturlock, I would love to play on other languages just for funsies.
Yeah,
Flash Lex underscore MM.
Like you
Oh,
heard of
like
I
maybe
hope
I'll
no.
maybe I'll do it on my own time or something. I don't know.
Because they have.
Because I am interested. I am interested in it. I do want to hear what they sound like.
Crooked Spin. NA has US English, Spanish, Quebec French e.g. Izzy Black, I'll play on Japanese.
Tommy,
Yeah, cool.
get off me!
Yeah, I think you can download other languages. I think. Because I know you can download other languages for the TTS. You can download all the TTS packs if you want.
Izzy Black, I didn't understand this part. I still don't.
I understand all of it now. I've played this game way too many times not to understand it all.
Who are you?
Guess.
Sturlock, yes, she has her reasons.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't do this for nothing.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Object underscore in space. Okay, so what I really want is for an NG and weapon in Home Depot called Abby's Golf Club, which has infinite durability.
Do it.
Object underscore in space. Please, THX. Xturtle 3X King. Do you watch anime, Brandon? I apologize if my wording of that question was rude. I don't know how else to phrase it.
No, that's perfectly fine. We'll tackle that issue first. So, never worry about using words like see or watch or anything like that. Most of the blind community is perfectly fine with fitting into culture. So we use words like that all the time. Me and Sturlock are talking about a movie. We're both blind. We might talk about a movie and say, "Yeah, I saw that," because that's just the cultural way that it's said. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about your phrasing like
Xturtle
that.
3X King. Oh, okay, good. I feel like I'd slip up sometimes.
As far as have I watched anime? I have watched some anime. I'm not as big an anime fan as like Sturlock is, but I've watched a couple of them. I've watched Sword Art Online, and part of what was the other one that I watched? What was the other one that I watched part of? Oh yeah, I watched part of the Danganronpa anime back in the day, a couple years
I'm
ago.
a huge fan of One Piece, Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball. Object underscore in space. Sometimes I have people go, you can't watch.
Oh, and
you
we
just listen.
We watched the
Those people
Grand
get
Blue
blocked.
anime.
XD.
Yeah, we don't got time for that. We don't got time for that. I read books too. I can't see them.
Xturtle 3X King. Good choices, Sturlock.
Please be okay. Joel! Tommy!
Izzy Black. That is like saying, you can't listen. You just read the subtitles. Object underscore in space. Yeah, like I don't say I listen to graphic audio. I read it LUL.
Yep, exactly.
You're okay.
Crooked Spin. I love Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist. Currently watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Nice.
Sturlock. So, I'm suddenly super excited for Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, me too.
Izzy Black. I know what it is like. Because I am deaf. People don't understand.
There it is.
Shaysters. CHER10 love you.
Hey, thank you, Shay, for the 10 bits. Love you too. My best social media manager friend of all time. Ignore the fact that she's the only one I've ever had,
Object
but...
underscore in space. Oh yeah, the devs were streaming the first one yesterday and I asked about HTE accessibilities. Xturtle3X King. Hey Shay Stirs. The Ohio. Is he black? Hey, Shay. Is he black? Shay Stirs. Object underscore in space. They mentioned a few things. Nothing blind specific but some low vision stuff and invincibility, I think. Shay Stirs. Bonjour friends.
Well, we have confirmation. We have confirmation now. There's a lot of accessibility, including pathfinding via the camera follow idea. So that'll be pretty blind helpful.
Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can. Object underscore in space. Thinking I might troll in their Discord and see if they want player feedback. Object underscore in space. Oh, that's awesome. Object
Yeah, that's already been
underscore in
confirmed.
space. Yay. Object underscore in space. They didn't mention the padding.
I think I got stuck on something.
Flash Lex underscore mm. Sorry for bothering again, but if I may I ask about the Rat King? Smiley face. Shay Stirs. CHER10 just because I can. Sturlock. It's in their blog.
Thank you again, Shay, for the bits. Thank you again. I appreciate you. I do.
Sturlock. Also Rip Joel. Object underscore in space. I would love to play Psychonauts too. That would be fantastic. Crooked spin. Yeah, you got trapped behind a door there briefly. I wish it could handle that stuff more consistently, but glad you are able to work around it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
I will go look.
if we
Is he
notice
black? This part.
if we notice that we're not if we notice that we're not
That's a human,
moving,
not a golf ball.
we've learned to
Come on,
back
yeah.
up and kind of fill a
Snipe it.
little bit,
Please
back and
consider
fill
supporting
until
this stream
we're
and
not
Super
stuck
Blind Man's
anymore.
work.
So
Type
yeah.
support to find out how. Thanks. Object underscore in space. Killin' Joel in 60 FPS.
Yeah, 60 frames per second. Even though I'm not capturing a 60 frames, so sorry. I have the patch, but you guys aren't really seeing any effects of it, the sighted people among you.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't do it.
Object underscore in space. Abby, that is not how you swing a golf club. Just terrible form on that. Now back it up and try again. Shay Stirs. Haha.
Dang. The acting there is just tremendous, man. And there's stuff that's been posted online. Apparently
Is
that
he black? This is why I hate that bitch.
apparently this scene is
Sturlock.
was
The acting here is just fuck.
an incredibly
Object
difficult
underscore in
scene
space.
for Ashley
This
to
scene
do.
is so good. Flash Lex underscore mm. Oh. Wow. The scene, the acting, is more impressing in English.
Yeah, I mean it was. I'm not. Believe
Object
me.
underscore in space. So well put together.
Believe me. I will never down the dubs because we've already talked about in this conversation how good the dubs are. But yes, I think there is something to the fact that it was performance captured in English.
Yeah, to really act well you have to put yourself into that mindset and it's gotta be hard on your mental. Shay Stirs, this scene makes me so sad.
So it's no surprise that the performance capture here is a standout compared to the dubs. Not downing the dubs. We know the dubs are good, but I'm just saying. The English version is the actual
Object
performance
underscore in
capture,
space.
you know?
The little detail that gets me every time is how everyone has little folly sounds, clothes wrestling while they're messing with their equipment or whatever.
Yeah.
And as soon as Hole says his name, all of that stops. Object underscore in space. It amps up the tension so high.
Yeah, I agree.
Crooked spin. Yeah, the dub people weren't laying on the floor watching a good friend act out dying.
Yeah, right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there's something to be said about that. There's something to be said about being there, being in the performance, in the moment, as opposed to doing dub in a voiceover booth, you know? That's why you're noticing that. That's why it's standing out to you, Flash. I'll tell you right now, that's why.
Flash Lex underscore mm. Well, the German scene is not that bad. Really.
No,
Is
I'm
he
not
black?
I'm not
One
trying
of the
to
reasons why I don't ever watch American dub animes or games. Because, well, no emotions. Sturlock. Yeah, and I think they are friends, so it made it easier to get into that mindset.
They are friends, yeah. No, but I'm not saying it's bad, Flash. I'm definitely not saying it's bad on like I said, we were just talking up the dubs. But I'm just saying there is a difference there when you're listening to the performance captured version versus the dubbed version. You know what I'm saying?
/Lex_MM. I agree. Shasters at Super Blind Man. We figured out Horde is a little better than Escape still. BTW.
It's a little better than
Shasters,
Escape still.
Off topic. LOL.
Okay. All right. That's fun to figure out, I guess. Still, I want to try Escape because I never have. You know, so there's that.
Zillary. I usually prefer watching stuff in the original language.
We'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
Shasters, I will help you.
I know.
So they just get to get away with this?
Sturlock, I'll still wait for the next game, but I like that it's still being improved upon. Shasters, heart emote. Object underscore in space. So when you do motion capture for scenes like this, are they just grabbing the visual parts? Or do they do voice recordings as well?
Yeah, they
do SFX recording there, or are those added later?
They do the vocals at the same time as the performance. It's not just motion capture, Shay, not anymore. It's full performance capture. Full performance capture. They're capturing everything at the same time. And then they animate
Shasters, that was Drew.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
I don't know why I thought it was... I do that a lot. I don't know why I do that. Anyway, yes, object in space, that's how they do it.
Shasters,
then they animate it, and then they add the sound effects at the end.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Sound effects, I think, are the last
Object
thing
underscore in space. We're very similar. Tongue sticking out.
No, no, you're not.
Izzy Black.
It's
from the looks
entirely
of the
my fault.
I believe they used motion capture for this. Flashlex underscore MM. Well, I just first love to watch it in my language, but then, when I know the dialogues a bit, I love to see the English one.
Yeah.
Crooked spin. Yeah. SFX like cloth moving and guns clinking against stuff, and stuff is all mixed in post. That's true in Hollywood as well. Shasters at object underscore in space. I retire now. Congrats being me.
And I I knew that only because when
object underscore in space. That's so intricate.
When I was working on this game, I got the privilege of listening to some cutscenes that didn't have sound effects in them yet. So that's how I know the order of things. That's literally how I learned it.
Well, I'll figure something out.
Object underscore in space. LOL. There's so much I could say, but I will refrain for once.
One day.
Crooked spin. SFX like that is called Foley. It's really interesting if you look it up how they create the sounds. It's a form of art.
Yeah,
Shasters,
I completely agree.
Must be hard for you.
I completely agree.
Object underscore in space. It is.
So many props to the sound design team. When we first started streaming this game, almost every day I would notice something new about the audio in this game, and I would point it out on stream. And it got to the point where I actually tweeted at Rob from the audio team, and I was like, "Look, man, this is a little too awesome, all right?" And I was like, every single day I'm talking about the audio. Like I tweeted him after the day we found out about the flamethrower canisters, how you can hear them clinking against each other when you put it away. And I was like, come on, man. It's too much. It's too good. Why is it so good?
Crooked spin. I just got lunch with Rob last week. He's great. Whole department are rock stars.
Oh,
object
Rob is
underscore in
great.
space. Yeah, some of the little details in here are magical.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you one of the reasons Rob is great, guys. I'll tell you all this, okay? This is public now because he talked about it on a podcast. So, Rob is great because guess what?
Object underscore in space. Like how an NPC weapon goes clatter when you kill an enemy.
Yeah.
Shasters, all the things.
When I met Rob, the first time I met Rob...
Object underscore in space. Or that sound it makes when you are crawling around.
Which I believe was the first time I was there. I think I met Rob the first time I was there. And when I first met Rob...
in space. Or after you finish off a silencer and walk forward and you kick the can.
Yeah, the
object
can,
underscore in space. Amazing stuff.
Rob was a non-believer, guys. Rob was like, I don't know. I think this is too much. I think this is just too much work. I don't know. And he has since said that it was through talking to us, talking to the consultants that worked on the game, that convinced him, like, wait a minute, we're doing something great here. And now he's all in. Now he's a complete believer. Now he loves what we did with the game. So he started as a non-believer in terms of accessibility, but now he's all in. He's one of the eyes I opened. Myself and the others
Turtle
too,
3X
but
King.
you know.
Anything worth doing is never easy.
Yeah.
I know. Just don't want you to feel like you have to. Ellie,
Can I just
you go.
Can I just give a shout out to the pacing of that conversation?
Crooked Spin, seeing you play the early prototypes at one of the early consulting sections was incredibly inspiring. I was super happy we were prioritizing accessibility, but seeing you play was inspiring.
Yeah, that's
Object
that's
underscore
awesome.
in space.
Thank
I
you.
get that.
I
Seeing is
appreciate
believing.
that. Can I
Crooked
just
Spin, I didn't know if it was possible before that.
Can I just shout out the pacing of that conversation? It's perfectly paced for the length of time that you walk up to where that cutscene starts. It's perfectly paced.
Flashlex underscore MM, I must admit, that I'd love to be a part of such a team to improve a game. It would be so great. Object underscore in space, one of the very cool things to me about this game is that it proved to me that I don't suck at video games.
Yeah, that's very true. God, you don't. Object in Space, you're really good. I've already told you you're better at this game than I am. I mean, I'll get
Crooked
there.
Spin, now remember the pacing for the conversation has to work in every language.
Yeah, right.
I can go get
My goodness. Good lord.
I'm okay. Come on.
What a great point. Oh my god.
Object underscore in space, that's mostly cause I'm in the TLOU2 culture, like, I hang out on a lot of grounded permadeath streams and learn strats. Object underscore in space, cause this kind of game is my jam.
Thanks.
I hear you. I do all right. You know, like I'm not terrible at it either. It's, you know, you're like a master class dude.
Shasters, I tossed a coin to my streamer.
You tossed a coin to your streamer.
Object underscore in space, oh speaking of. I got rated by PDub the other night. Object underscore in space, that was awesome. Thword Nerd 512, object, you don't suck at games. I can't believe you manage Oddworld, I don't know what's happening half the time you're playing. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, Oddworld is
Object underscore in space, I don't know if you know who that is, but he does a lot of grounded speedrun videos and stuff.
I know who Anthony Caliber is. Is that who you're talking about?
Nightbit, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. Object underscore in space, I should probably explain it better than. Haha. Object underscore in space, thank you though.
Gotta pick up some stuff and then we're out of
Object
here.
underscore in space, no PDub is someone else.
Button. Zoom. Left stick.
Okay, he's someone else, okay. Anthony Caliber is the only Last of Us speedrunner that I'm aware of.
Object underscore in space, PDub does permadeath. Object underscore in space, Ant just speed runs.
Gotcha, okay. God,
Crooked Spin,
permadeath.
PDub does more permadeath runs. Anthony mostly does grounded glitchless.
Got it, okay. What's the Last of Us 2 record right now?
Crooked Spin, yet.
You must have realized what I have known all along. Super Blind Man is the best streamer
Object underscore
ever.
in space, super nice guy, 2. Shasters, now I tossed a coin to my streamer.
Shasters, with the 4-month tier 1 resub, thank you very much,
in space,
Shasters.
4.5 is hours I think. Xturtle 3X King, SpongeBob
I
feels
appreciate
good.
that a lot. I appreciate that a bunch, Shay. Thank you very much.
Crooked Spin, I think grounded glitchless is for something. Most people only run the first or second half, called Ellie% or Abby%. Object underscore in space,
Yeah, okay.
the speedrun community is all aflutter now because the patch broke the in-game timer and no one knows what to do about it.
It broke the in-game timer?
Shasters, of course.
Oh no!
Flashlex underscore MM, the only thing I have to say, what I find disappointing, is, that the speech in TLOU is only samples and no, you know, real speech.
I don't think that's disappointing at all. They did that in 14 languages.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream.
I'm sorry,
Super
but
Blind Man's work. Type,
I can't agree with you on that one, Flash.
Thanks.
I can't agree with you on that one.
Button. Zoom. Left stick.
Consider this.
Restless underscore coffee, they had to do it that way though.
Consider this. Just to add the new option for the frame target thing for this patch, they had to not just like insert the menu option, they had to record 14 separate files, one for each narration language. Just for one option. And they did it. I checked.
L2 button. Zoom.
Everything okay?
God, that
Object
effect is...
underscore in space. I do kind of wish the notes were read by a VO artist or maybe Holly or something.
I mean, that would be cool, but I'm not too bummed that they're not, I guess.
Object underscore
But
in space.
I get it, I get
Man,
it.
that is so stupid that they have to do it that way. We need actual screen reader access for games. Flashlex underscore mm. Yeah, but wouldn't it be more simple to use a synthetic or semi-phonetic speech for that? And I didn't mean real speech, I meant synthetic speech.
I have to bring these people.
I'm not sure what you're... They did use synthetic
Ellie's
speech.
gonna try to come after
They're just
me.
recorded
Stop.
samples of synthetic speech.
Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy.
But remember, this game was made for PS4, and there was no API that they could have hooked into to just make the screen reader do it, because there was, it wasn't a very good screen reader.
Restless
Now,
underscore
I don't
copy.
know.
They used Neo speech Ashley.
Try to lock me up.
I don't know about
I prefer that you stay, but I know you better.
I don't know about PS5 yet. I don't know if there's an API for PS5.
Yeah.
There's some evidence that there might be things like Disney
Chasers,
Plus
nerd.
Reading things properly. And actually, no, they did not use NeoSpeech Ashley.
On foot?
That is
Object
incorrect.
underscore in space. I did wonder what the engine was. I didn't recognize it.
It was not NeoSpeech. It is not NeoSpeech. I actually recently found out what the engine is.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse.
Restless underscore coffee. It is.
It's not.
Grab some.
I promise you it's not.
Thank you, Maria. Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please. Of course.
Chasters. It is. It's not.
All right.
It is. It's not.
Go in your...
Restless underscore coffee. It's read speaker. But they bought Neo speech, I think.
Yes, it is
Flashlex
read speaker,
underscore
yes.
MM. Okay. So no API. I see.
It is read speaker,
But PS4
yes.
does have speech. At least in USA. Or not.
It does, yes. Only in the USA. Which is one of the reasons they couldn't... Even if PS4 had an API, since the text-to-speech only existed in the USA, if they had used
Object underscore in
that,
space.
even
I've never heard of
if
read
they
speaker.
had been able to use it, it wouldn't have given them the ability to make narration for all languages like they wanted to. This way, the way they did it, opened it up for the
Chasters,
entire
same.
The
Object
entire base
underscore in
of
space.
players.
Yeah, the PS4 screen reader is no good.
No matter
It
where
doesn't
you are in
even
the
read
world.
whole UI. It's garbage.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Chasters, it do be that way sometimes though, chat.
Were you scared?
Indeed.
Well, I didn't even think. I just...
Object underscore in space. I accidentally bought myself a PSN subscription thanks to that stupid thing.
How old were you?
Thword Nerd 512. Well, at this rate I think I have to wait and get a PS6.
We talking in fact.
Yeah, it's hard to get a PS5 still, unfortunately.
Xturtle 3X King. I gotta go get some sleep. I've been up for a long time, lol. Bye, Brendan.
Alright,
Thanks
have a
for the
good one,
stream.
Turtle King. Thanks for
Yo,
stopping
hi,
in,
yo.
my friend.
Object underscore in space. PSN rather.
Stabbed him. Shit. He got me beat. Yeah, I'm a real badass. So
Chasters
how
auxiliary
lost are
by.
we?
Object underscore in space. I am still PC Master Race. Except for this game. Restless
Except for this
underscore
game.
coffee. Read speaker is the cloud-based speech generator, but it's using the Neo speech engine, among other things I think. I'm sorry I keep talking about this. I'm just trying to clarify things.
Okay, yeah.
Flashlex underscore
I
MM.
was...
Okay.
So, okay.
But maybe they could be some ways to mute or put the volume of the speech down without ducking the other audio. That is in some cases very annoying, when you need the audio, but the speech ducks it down. Crooked spin, it says PS Plus in the text but the voice is saying PSN. Chasters, not Zillary sorry. Object underscore in space, later, Zillary. Chasters, misping.
Yeah,
Object
so
underscore
I
in
did not
space.
know
It's
that
okay. I'm
that Read
curious.
Speaker was
Zillary,
also
LOL.
NeoSpeech. So that is my bad. However, yeah, it is Reed Speaker. Yeah, it's
Zillary, I'm like, how'd you know I was about to go make lunch?
I've spoken
Deathstalker
to
22. If
one
they
of
make
the
a slim
people
version of
from
the
Reed
PS5, I'm
Speaker.
just gonna wait for that.
Ellie, cars. Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
Hey, we're heading
Object
into
underscore in space. Ha ha ha.
we're heading into for me what is one of the most
Chasers at Zillary, I
frustrating
should
parts
probably do that too, but it's too late.
for a completely different reason. It's not frustrating because of combat. I mean, there is combat here a little bit, but
Here we go.
that's not why it's frustrating.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Crooked Spin. The PS5 is so big it finally inspired me to sell all my consoles I only rarely used Joy. Object underscore in space. Yeah, that's my plan as well. I pretty much never buy a console on launch. Shasters, how many deaths we hit?
Oh, I think it's like 182? Was it 182, 183 maybe? Almost 200. No, wait, it's over 190, isn't it? It's over 100, I think 192.
Shasters, ha 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 ha
It's some
ha
nonsense.
Crooked Spin, 189 I think.
189? Okay.
Shasters, GG blind man.
Alright, let's go get some stuff.
Crooked Spin, the last one my brain absorbed was 188 but there might have been a few more after.
I'll tell you what.
I tried scrolling back but chat doesn't go back that far.
I tell you what, I wish I could have tested this game a little more than I actually did. Only because if nothing else, I wish I wanted to I would love to have been able to resolve the problems with Seattle if you're blind. I would have loved to have resolved this. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's fine. I'll deal. I'm just saying. I wish I could have.
Object underscore in space. I would say for me the hardest parts are that, the restaurant, the waves of infected in finding strings, and the mall section of Ellie Day 3. Shasters, I would have loved to go backwards, too. Object underscore in space. Oh, yeah, downtown Seattle is not great. There are a few locations I never seem to find.
Exactly, same here, and I hate that no matter how many times I've tried, I just can't get that Explore Everywhere trophy. I just can't do it. Because we never came up with a way to make that work.
Anything good in there? Pretty picked over.
Object underscore in space, the Dr. Uckman trading card, and the part near the music store where there's a safe and a workbench. Object underscore in space, I never find those.
I did get Dr. Uckman though. I did finally get Dr. Uckman. I just happened to be walking away from the music store in the right direction.
What would you suggest as a setting?
And I got it.
Don't know, the English word for this object finding thing.
Well, the name of the setting in English is Enhanced Listen Mode.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
That's what scares me.
Wait here.
Go on then.
Crooked Spin. Yeah, I bet there are only waypoints set for the required main story sections here. Not good that it makes a trophy inaccessible.
Right.
Chasters at flashlex underscore mm. I assume you're German? Flashlex underscore mm. Okay, so what would you suggest for the setting of the enhanced listen mode? What range and time?
I think, yeah, maybe, honestly, range would probably be enough if they expanded it. Like, honestly, at least here, just here, even if they said, okay, only in downtown Seattle, the range is 60 meters instead of 30. That might be enough. But yeah, I hated to be the guy that told Anthony Newman that he was wrong. I hated to be that guy, but I had to be that guy. I was like, sorry, Anthony.
Nightbit, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
Currently, the way things are,
socials, and you can.
You can't platinum this without help.
I think range should always be as far as it can be. Speed is just personal preference.
Yeah,
Flash
speed
Lex
is personal
underscore
preference,
mm at
yeah.
Flash Lex underscore mm yet. I am. Object underscore in space. They should probably double listen mode range when you are on the horse. Object underscore in space. That seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, I could, there's
Crooked
sense
spin.
in that.
Hey, my job is often to tell Anthony Newman that he is wrong too. Nobody is perfect and sometimes directors need specialists to tell them what's up. Object underscore in space. But like even with infinite listen mode range I still miss stuff here. Flash Lex underscore mm. Oops. At Shasters. I am German. Object underscore in space. Ha ha ha. Object underscore in space. Man, I hear that.
Looks like there's some cracks up there. In the wall, up above.
I did get some tips from someone at Naughty Dog to get through this.
Not sure how we get up
and get everything and get all the
Shasters
locations.
and Flash Lex underscore mm. Well, hello.
WLF. Trespassers.
But when I tried them, they didn't work. I felt bad about it.
You know we're in the
Like,
right place.
I felt bad.
They put up
Someone was trying to help, and I appreciated it, but it didn't work when I tried it.
Flash Lex underscore mm at Flash Lex underscore mm. Hi. Smiley face.
WLF trespassers killed on site.
Got it. I've gotten that journal entry before.
Object underscore in space. I want to make like a meme slash talk video of like someone at IO demoing a product set to the Lego movie Everything is Awesome. And then a flip to a QA tester trying the same product and singing Everything is Broken. Crooked spin, yet I think it's hard to put yourself fully in the shoes of a blind player, if you have vision, and give instructions that could work.
Yeah, I understand.
Spin.
I understand.
That's why consultants and focus tests are so important.
I definitely understand. I never
Flash
blamed
Lex
anyone
underscore
for it.
mm. Wow, what is this crap?
I never
I
blamed
wanted to
anyone
answer
for
at
it. I
Shasters.
just
Laughing face.
I just felt bad about it. I was like, I'm sorry, but
Shasters.
this isn't
It
working
surely
for
is.
me.
Shasters, it's because you are replying to yourself at Flash Lex underscore mm. Object underscore in space. What would be even better is to hire blind game designers. But, unfortunately, not a lot of those around. Sad face. Shasters,
I'll be one.
in the thread.
I'll be one. I mean, heck, I haven't done the paperwork side
Object
of game
underscore in
design.
space. They don't tend to go to game design school. You can imagine why that is. Flash Lex underscore mm. No, even not. I was typing your name at Shasters. Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks. Thword Nerd 512, hey, I'm trying to be one. Smiley face. Shasters at Flash Lex underscore mm. How rude. Object underscore in space, yes.
Yeah, I haven't done the paperwork side of game design, but I mean, I
Object
have
underscore in
undoubtedly
space.
helped
I
design
basically was only
features.
saying that to call you out. Smiley face. Shasters, SHHH Drew. Thword Nerd 512, haha. Object underscore in space, LMK when your game comes out and I will buy it 10 times.
10 times, eh?
Shasters, I'll buy it 20.
Dang. I guess I'll have to buy a 30 then.
Thword Nerd 512, damn. Thanks.
Just to
Smiley
show
face.
you guys up.
Semi-auto pistol.
Shasters,
Pistol
give keys.
ammo. 2. Loaded. 0. Reserve.
Okay, this must be one of those situations where you can't...
Try underscore Banshee underscore 139, no facecam.
Yeah, okay.
Thword Nerd 512, now I can retire. Crooked spin.
No
I think the
facecam
marker
today,
it's
no.
taking you toward might be in a crawl space under the floor.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens too, where sometimes you just can't get the item that you're tracking. Because you have to do something else first. Great. Come on, we can do it.
Shasters, gimme all the items.
I need all the items. This is grounded, yo. I need every item. Okay, here we go.
Crooked spin. BTW, I can avoid giving tips like that if you prefer to work through it yourself. I know backseat gaming can be annoying, Joy.
No. I actually will accept tips like that, and here's why. I've already played this game 6 times.
Crooked spin. Nice job.
And
object_in space. I've seen that a few times.
The challenge?
There's a bit where the listen mode was telling me about loot in a previous section I couldn't get to because the door was sealed.
Oh, I still have to... It's still... Oh, no, wait. Is it? Yeah, it is, I guess. The challenge is the grounded mode, you know? I'll deal with the challenge. But any tips like that, I'll take. I'll take all the tips like that.
Object_in space. I think it was after the Marina sniper section. Crooked spin. KK, good to know. Object_in space. Or maybe in the descent. Somewhere in Abbey anyway. Shasters, both at object_in space and at Super Blind Man have played this game far more than I could ever.
6 times.
FlashLex_mm. Is there any address where I can find patch notes from the current patches?
Mostly those are posted on their blog, I believe. Naughty Dog... I want to say naughtydog.com, but I could be wrong on that one. The only thing this patch did is, the frame rate, fixes. Well, the PS5 performance patch is what I meant to say.
TwardNerd512. Curious why they went with manual waypoints and not pathfinding for routing you to item locations. I'm sure there's a reason, I just wish I knew it. Smiley face. Object_in space. Or the opposite problem. I'll hear loot that is in the next area that I can't get to until I proceed, but I don't want to because I am afraid I will hear loot, so I go looking around for loot that is somewhere else. Hope that made sense.
It does. It does.
Shasters, I understand.
I think the word nerd, it's probably got something to do with the way the maps are constructed.
Crooked spin at TwardNerd512. It's probably because if the game turns you without you realizing, it would make building up a mental map of the ping locations very difficult for blind players. Crooked spin. I didn't design that feature though, so I'm not 100% sure.
To that, I will say this. As far as mental maps go of these levels, I don't really have any mental maps of any levels of this game. Mostly because even though I'm not saying it's impossible, but because of the way the Navisyst and stuff works, you don't really need to develop mental maps. So that's just me. Maybe some people have. I just haven't. Because I don't feel like I need them. There are certain areas that I'll remember specifics about, like, okay, I want to go get this item first before I do anything else.
TwardNerd512.
But
yeah, neither do I.
But mostly you don't need to.
This is not the ideal NAV assistant if you want us to have mental maps. Smiley face. Object_in space. To loot a big area, I have to sort of ignore what he game is telling me to get back toward the start of the area so I don't miss loot. Most of the progression points are also listed in enhanced listen mode, so the loot skin will actually take you in the wrong direction, in a sense.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the features I was campaigning for and never got approved for is making progression-related things always appear last
I
in
just
the
mean
scan.
like, if you hear a ping on your right-hand side, but the game turns the camera for you and now the ping is on your left, wouldn't that be confusing?
No, it kind of does that. It kind of does that already. When you press L3 to set the next waypoint, it's turning the camera, and the waypoint sound moves as the camera turns. So no, it's not that confusing. We know what pressing L3 is doing, so I guess it's just not a concern.
Shasters, blind man. You didn't update your Facebook and your panels. Tisk tisk.
I didn't. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about the panels. Well, darn. I gotta do that. I'll do that tonight.
Toward Nerd 512, I'd expect the ping to come from the next waypoint in the path, so if my camera oriented at that, it'd make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Crooked spin, maybe I didn't understand the original question then.
There we go.
I thought the suggestion was to use automatic pathfinding instead of pressing L3. Wade_Turner87, hi Brandon my old friend. It's Wade from our goalball days. Shasters,
wow!
tisk tisk tisk.
Well, greetings to you, my friend. Nice to have you on the stream.
Object_ in space. Yeah, the navigation assistance thing works to get you through the game, but it forces you to rely on it. If it goes away for any reason, you're sort of stranded.
Yep, that's true. That's a fair well point. Not even necessarily a criticism, but just a fair point. I think I screwed up that jump, by the way. Yep, I did. Okay, let's do it right this time.
Toward Nerd 512. No, sorry. Curious why the game doesn't calculate the path to the item? Then it probably wouldn't, say, send you through the same door 5 times. Smiley face. Crooked spin. You got it that time.
Yep. And that was some of that, by the way, was
in space. Something to paint a mental picture would be better, but I have no clue how to practically implement such a thing when you're dealing with a 3D space.
Not only that, a very, very, very detailed 3D space. But some of that, by the way, was one of my favorite features, traversal assistance doing its thing.
I'll keep an eye out.
I tell you what, I love traversal assistance. It's in the background, and if you don't know what it does, then you might not even realize it's happening.
Spin at Nerd 512, it does look for the item with pathfinding. Just sometimes the player doesn't follow the path it planned since you still control the player. A surprisingly difficult problem to solve. Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. And Ibenstra, you actually got past that hard part?
I did, yes. I did get past the very difficult part. And everyone celebrated, and it was glorious.
And Ibenstra, how many deaths did it take? Toward Nerd 512.
Oh, quite a few.
I thought each waypoint leading you to items was manually placed.
It
Maybe
was.
I misunderstood.
No, it is. It is manually placed.
Also like his Facebook page that I made for him because likes haha. JK.
But it uses pathfinding to try to get you to that waypoint, though, the word nerd. So it's both. It's both things. Some of that is traversal assistance, too, doing its thing. Traversal assistance tries to guide you around stuff and tries
Shasters
to...
at Endibanster 190 or so deaths were it.
Tries to prevent you from being, like, super stuck. I mean, sure, sometimes it happens. Sometimes we still get super stuck. But traversal assistance does a lot of stuff in the background.
Oh, fuck. Ellie? I'm good. Just almost died.
I love the delivery of that line.
Word Nerd 512, right, I just mean, why manually place waypoints anyway? Just have the engine find the closest item and plot your path there? And Ivanster at Shasters, holy hell, that's a lot of deaths.
Yeah, I died a lot.
Shasters at Endibanster, I asked earlier, haha. Wade_Turner87, wish I had a PS5 to play this. Sad face.
All in good time, my friend. Just keep trying. I know it's hard to get a PS5, but just keep on trying. That's all I can say.
Shasters, 20 years later.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not 20 years later.
Crooked spin, I don't think items often use manual waypoints if at all. The main time manually placed waypoints are used is for progression through the game. But again, not something I directly worked on much, so not 100% sure.
Okay, you could be right. I
ha.
thought both... Well, actually... No, I suppose you're right. No, I suppose you're right, because the thing is, items can also drop. From enemies and stuff, and that could be anywhere. So I guess, yeah, items is probably... You're probably right. It probably is just pathfinding. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops.
Word Nerd 512. Oh, good point.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision.
GG.
I assure you, it was not.
1 brick.
Hey, that brick could save my life.
Of course that doesn't work.
Let me check that follow.
Stupid game.
Crooked spin. You did the correct thing there, Brendan.
Oh, I
Had to
did,
drop off
good.
a ladder there.
Good. I forgot I was supposed to drop there. Thank you
Shasters,
to
I love
Double
GLaDOS, haha.
Spirals for the follow. Alright. Cool. We are doing the right things. That was funny.
And I Banster at Shasters, I do like the GLaDOS follow alert as well.
How do I get you?
Yep, that's thanks to 15.ai. Cool stuff.
Shasters, I'm just saying GLaDOS is cool in general.
I mean, yeah, GLaDOS is cool in general, you're right.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
I heard glass, and I like breaking
Crooked
glass.
spin. It's awesome having people coming back and checking out the game again because of the patch.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Shasters, supper.
For me, Crooked Spin, I'll tell you this right now. For me, and I actually made this
Shasters,
joke.
Support.
I actually made this
Nightbot,
joke.
Thanks, Shasters, for your interest. Support
I'll let this
incoming.
finish first.
Tips can be sent via http://www.streamlabs.com/superblindman. Patreon is at http://www.patreon.com/superblindman. Buy me attendee or commission something at https://www.ko-fi.com/superblindman, or buy actual food at https://treatstream.com/t/treat/superblindman. You can also use individual commands like sub, tip, Patreon, tendee, or treat to get these links individually. Thanks again. Shasters, sorry I had to haha.
No, I appreciate it. Oh, I messed it up again. Come on now. You can do this. There we go.
Shasters, for the lurkers in the back. Tongue sticking out.
Crooked Spin, I made this joke on the day that, on the day I did my front page stream. When I was featured on the front page of Twitch 2 days ago, I joked, like, how nice of Naughty Dog to release a performance patch the day before I'm on the front page of Twitch. So for me, it actually had nothing to do with the patch. For me, it was, I was going to be on the front page of Twitch for Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and I decided that would be a great day to kind of lean into this aspect of my career and start a grounded run. So that's what we did.
Crooked spin. Haha, good timing.
Yep. How nice of them to release it just for me. Just for me! Unlock the dough. Unlock the dough.
Shasters, next year Hades. Yeah? JK.
Maybe. I don't know, depends on what's going on next year.
Okay.
Zillary, totally just for you. And I Banster at Shasters, so no GEARS5 next year?
Like I said, we'll see.
Shasters, they were hearing voices in their head that sounded like Brandon's that told them to release the update.
Yes. And as we know, people from Naughty Dog love to listen to me.
I got that gate. Gotta figure out this one now. Well, we believe in you.
Object underscore in space. What does the patch do for PS4?
I am partially kidding, but I have been told that the team misses me sometimes. Like I've been told, and this was really nice to hear. I've been told that when they're talking about like stuff
Shasters,
now,
partially, only partially.
Like the question sometimes is, what does Brandon think of
Shasters
this?
and I Banster in your dreams.
Which is really awesome. It's really just great to hear something like that. So I think this is one example, by the way. I believe, if I recall correctly, this is one area where someone tried to help me. I believe there's another place you can throw this cable. I might be thinking of the wrong part, but I think there's another place you can throw this cable to get to another area that you can't otherwise reach. And you know, obviously the puzzle isn't going to guide you to doing that. So, you know.
Shasters, oh this thing. Object underscore in space. Oh, I didn't know you could throw the cable multiple places.
Yeah.
Shasters, I don't miss this.
That's not that hard. For me, all I needed was someone to describe what was happening, what's happening in the puzzle. And it is in some ways a complicated puzzle. But the reason it's
Object
complicated
underscore in space. I'd rather this than the stupid rope swing LUL.
is because what you have to do is you have to go to where
Shasters, same.
If you throw the rope, you can immediately grab it again and pull it back in, and that's what a lot of blind people were doing. What you're actually doing is you're throwing the rope over one thing, then you're going around, then you're grabbing the rope again on the other side. And now we're going to drag... This is a cable, by the way. We're going to drag it to a plug. Right here.
Shasters, stop calling me out. Tongue sticking out.
Okay.
I broke the glass because breaking glass is fun. That's why I do things.
Main gate. Password. Keypad. 5. Keypad. 2. Keypad. 8. Keypad. 0.
Object underscore in space. The glass breaks seem to sound different on PS5 UT. I can't articulate how.
Keypad. 2. Keypad. 1.
Shasters at End Ibanstra joked around with me a lot with that because I'd break the glass every time.
It's a code.
I used to know it. I used to have it memorized. I used to have it memorized. I thought it was
End Ibanstra. They must have bulletproof windows in Brandon's house to keep him from breaking the windows.
No. Breaking glass is only fun in this game, okay? I don't break glass on the regular.
Object underscore in space. LOL, all I can think of is who is gonna clean up this glass. Shasters, aha.
I unlocked another dough.
Shasters, open that door. Zillary, breaking glass is also fun IRL. Crooked spin, breaking glass IRL is pretty fun too if you don't have to clean it up. Object underscore in space. That window stayed unbroken for 20 plus years until we showed up.
Whoa!
Object underscore in space. Rude. End Ibanstra at Shasters, you are a force of nature. Shay, of course I will joke about you destroying things.
I am glad I came
Crooked
up
spin
here.
at Zillary, same wavelength. Zillary, just only in certain circumstances.
I am glad I came up here. Whew.
Shasters at Shasters, love you too. Tongue sticking out. Object underscore in space. I don't think I've ever broken glass on purpose, but that does sound fun XD.
I've never broken glass on purpose, no. I've broken glass by accident. I've definitely done that.
Main gate. Password. Keypad.
End Ibanstra at Shasters, I mean force of nature in a positive way. BTW.
X button.
Is it again?
2. Keypad. 5. Keypad. Keypad. 2. Keypad. 1. Keypad. 2. Keypad.
Zillary,
2.
at an old job, we had to break some, already broken, bottles into smaller pieces, so we just took them out back and took turns throwing them into
Why
boxes.
everyone let me do 3 digits last
Shasters,
time?
you get hurt IRL breaking glass. So why not break it in games? Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Superblind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks. Shasters at End Ibanstra, look at you keeping positive. Crooked spin, in college I had a birthday party with a bunch of chaotic punk kids and people threw some beer bottles at walls. End Ibanstra at Shasters, I am doing my best to stay positive. Crooked spin, that was pretty fun lol.
Log.
Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. Zillary, I also did this art class where we made jewelry from pieces of broken glass. Zillary, and then they were fired to melt them together and smooth all the edges. Crooked spin at Super Blind Man. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like the guide is leading you to the wrong spot. Zillary, so we weren't like wearing jagged shards or anything.
Well, that's not good.
Nightbot, thanks so much for being here today. If you're enjoying the content and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. Arinx 1, hi all. And Ibenstra, this glass breaking reminds me of that one time I got to throw plates in a huge dumpster on top things other people threw away, including a garden gnome back when I was a kid. Crooked spin at Super Blind Man. Restart checkpoint might help. Not sure if you'll lose items though. Sad face, it's a situation where you have to open a drawer then take an item out. But it only spawns in one drawer. Wait tabs 1111, Salcon Peak, hi y'all.
This is a new one.
Crooked spin, looks like you opened another drawer and the item spawned at that drawer, but it's only set up to guide you to one.
Oh. Alright, I guess we'll restart checkpoint.
Audio extra. Tutorial. Save game. Load game. Restart checkpoint. Restart from the... Yes.
Ugh.
Shasters at Endibandsterk Ueldig. For English it means awesome.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. 2. Loaded. 0. Reserve.
Crooked spin, sorry about that man, that's really rough. Sad face.
Yeah, that's a new one. I've never seen that happen before. I've never had trouble with this part. Oh. Messed up.
And Ivanster at Shasters, did you learn that word in Duolingo already? Or did you translate it in Google?
Okay.
Shasters at Waytabs 1111, hi.
That's what it was. It's the map.
Welcome to Seattle.
Shasters at Endibanster Secrets.
We got it this time.
Crooked spin. There you go, you got the item from the drawer.
Yep.
Crooked spin.
I forgot about
yeah.
I forgot about the map.
Main gate. Password. Keypad. 5. Keypad. 0. Keypad. 2. Keypad. 5. Keypad. 2. Keypad. 1. X button.
Why does it do that?
Circle button. Back.
That's a code.
Weird. Okay.
Object underscore in space. What happens if you don't take the map?
You get stuck. Apparently. Oh, no. I'm going to get these items because they are...
And I Banster at Shasters. I am impressed you managed to use that word either way. Crooked spin. Oh, it wants you to have to read the back of the map. It's required for the narrative.
Oh, right. Really? I could have sworn I entered that code on my own before. I could have sworn. Alright. Let me...
Option.
Oh, no, that's not the right thing. What am I doing? I'm the ladder. Okay, we'll get this stuff, and then...
Crooked spin. It forces the map because that's how Ellie learns where the gas is for later. Shasters at End I Banster. It's just small achievements.
There we go.
Parts 17. Supplements 1 quarter. Alcohol.
What else is there?
End I Banster at Shasters. Many small achievements can turn into one big achievement eventually. Object underscore in space. Yeah, the map has quite a bit of plot significance, haha.
It does, I know.
3 parts.
There we go.
Crafting. Health kit. Craftable. Recipe of collectibles. Artifacts.
Object underscore in space. This whole game doesn't happen without HTE map.
Journal. Artifacts. You have 39. Weapon parts. Map of Seattle. Triangle button. Flip. L2 button. Zoom. Square button. Read. Circle button. Back. Downtown Seattle.
There.
Collectibles. Map of Seattle. Square button. Read. X button.
Crooked spin. Oh, maybe there is a second note with the gate codes? This section is complicated when you have to break it down into steps.
I could have sworn I used to remember the gate code and didn't have to have the note. But there it is.
Main gate dash
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
I was right. I had it right.
2. North 1. East 1. East 2-5345. WE. West 1-6128. West 2-0451. Over. Got a big operation coming up and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas from
Saravana base. That's something.
Saravana base.
Alright.
1. Artifact.
I guess that was just silly old me. Because you're right, you do need that note. You're right. Narratively, you need that note. So I guess that was just me thinking that I did this all without it.
Main gate. Keypad. Keypad. 0. Keypad.
Crooked spin. Yeah, when the game first released I tried to break that on purpose just to see what happened, lol.
Keypad.
I can enter a 2!
2.
Yes.
Crooked
So
spin, but they handled it sneakily.
So I actually didn't forget the code. I just couldn't use it yet. I actually remembered it. I can't believe it.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
I can't believe that. I didn't forget what the code was.
Now what? Found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina.
Toward Nerd 512. Oh, I just realized where today's stream's gonna end.
So we find it?
Smiley face. Object underscore in space. I was watching a guy who wanted an accessibility type feature that would turn off all of the hints, including the dialogue hints, because he wanted to stumble on everything himself and not be told what to do.
Okay. If you want to turn off the dialogue hints, then turn off the dialogue. You can literally turn the dialogue off in this game. You realize that?
Crooked spin at object underscore in space. I'm pretty sure there is an option for disabling hints and tutorials.
Yeah.
Shasters.
You could
LOL
disable.
what?
You could disable tutorials and turn off the dialogue. You literally can do that.
Object underscore in space. Haha, I suppose that's true. Zillary. Okay. I'm off to play some Pokemon. Have a good rest of your stream.
Have fun, Ray. Thanks for stopping in.
Gets right to the point.
Object underscore in space. You could turn down the dialogue volume and subtitles, I guess. Shasters. Catch 'em all.
Yeah, I could see this stream ending in a couple of different places. Yeah, no, you can mute the dialogue volume. That's actually... I thought it was really clever. When this game first came out, PlayStation Access wanted to show it off, but they didn't want to spoil any of the story. So that's exactly what they did. They turned the dialogue off, auditorily and visually.
Nightbit.
No subtitles,
Want to follow
nothing.
Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can.
But yeah, I could see this game, or this stream ending in a couple of places. Maybe the bank, because those armored clickers, I'm not a fan. But, you know.
Okay, here we go.
Object underscore in space. I would actually recommend skipping the bank if you are on Grounded Plus.
It's not Grounded Plus, it's just raw Grounded.
It's out of gas.
God damn. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's
Object
gas
underscore in
the
space. Oh, okay.
garage and
Crooked spin. I've got to jump off for a bit. Nice hanging out with y'all.
Hey,
Good
thanks.
luck with Seattle.
Thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. I genuinely appreciate that a lot. Really nice of you.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream and Super Blind Man's work.
I love to know that.
Support to find out how.
I love knowing that people from
And
Naughty
Ivenstra,
Dog have
armored
watched
clickers.
my stuff.
Weren't clickers enough of an issue when they weren't armored? Shasters, blind kids. How do you refresh end to here so it stops reading from the top of chat? Don't remember. Object underscore in space, even then, maybe. You won't get a lot of shotgun ammo until the TV station where you'll get it anyway.
Keypad 8. Keypad 5. Keypad 6.
What code is this? I can't remember.
Keypad 4.
Oh no, I'm losing my memory. Oh no. I don't remember it. I suck.
But we need to get
Object
power to
underscore
the
in
gate
space,
first.
later, Crooked Spin. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, absolutely, thank you
I'm
very
losing
much.
my memory too.
I'm losing my memory too. But yeah, Object in Space, I actually completely agree with you.
And Ivenstra at Shasters, I am losing mine too.
On Grounded Plus, there would be no need to do the bank. You'd already have the shotgun, so why do the bank? I agree.
Object underscore in space. You tell Twitch to add spans to their atomic live region.
So, where are we?
Hold. Touchpad button.
Pretty sure we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Alrighty. Hopefully I won't have any lapses of memory
What's out here?
anymore.
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place. Why would they do that? They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Shit. Believe me, you're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
We're going in the
Object
bank.
underscore in space, or use IRC, which is what I do. Laughing face.
In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax. It's probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today.
So there's at least a chance that I'll get stuck here, because the armored infected are going to be a problem, but hopefully I don't get stuck here, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. I mean, I don't think this is going to be as hard as, you know, the previous encounter we were doing.
You want to bail on this? Your call. They're wearing body armor.
Oh god, okay. What
Shasters, there's a way to refresh Enda or something, I don't know.
3. Loaded. 0. Reserve.
We have 3 bullets.
Bolt action rifle. Rifle ammo. 2. Loaded. 0.
Wow!
Semi-auto pistol.
Wow!
3.
You really have just nothing. You really just
Object
have
_
nothing.
space. Insert and escape. Shasters, oh here we go. Object _ in space, or insert and F5 maybe. Shasters, no.
Yep. Alright, there's death 1. Well, I mean death like 90 something.
Press L1 button.
Do we have a mod?
Dodge incoming
Chase a
melee
mod.
attack. X button. Continue.
And
R1
Ivenstra,
button.
prepare
Yes.
thine finest FS. Object _ in space, good luck with this. Super blind man, F.
Isn't that what it was? I guess that's not what the command is? What's the command? Oh no. Oh
And
no.
Ivenstra, just F I think.
Is it just...
Super blind man, F. Nightbot,
Oh, it is.
SBM has died
Okay.
191 times.
Continue.
F.
Okay.
Shasters,
191. 191. Isn't that a little scary though? Like, what if you start a message with the letter, like, what if you're writing, like, from Russia with love? What if you're, like, it's just F?
One. Pistol ammo.
Object _ in space. I think in this area there is a way for you to like retreat to a safe space where they can't get to if you alert the room. But, I don't know where that is. Shasters, from Russia with great affection. And Ivenstra, I would imagine that it only works when the message is just F, but I don't know.
I hope so.
Object _ in space, and could be thinking of a different encounter. Shasters, looks like it. Shasters, and Druid just refreshed the tab. And Ivenstra at Shasters, how is Russia this time of year?
Yeah. There's no
Shasters
objective in
and
here.
Ivenstra, I don't know.
R2 button.
There's no objective in here, so like how do we know where to run? We don't really.
Shasters, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 192 times. F. Object _ in space, thanks for nothing, Dina.
This is gonna be pretty tough.
Pistol ammo.
Got him. Clicker 1 is down, clicker 1 is down.
Shasters, GG. And Ivenstra, is New War still paying 1 bit of death or did he stop after you succeeded? Object_in space. That was BS.
Loaded. 0. Reserve.
We got him! No, we didn't. Now we got him.
Okay. That's all of them.
It didn't go very well.
What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers. Yeah. Not sure.
And Venstra. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
Looks like a bank.
We got him, but it didn't go well. I don't think I have any ammo now.
Object_in space. But you got through it. Shasters. Yai.
We did get through it. I thought there was a chance I get stuck here, although there are more of them on the way out, if you guys remember. There's more on the way out.
Object_in space. That is not bad, honestly. You don't have a lot of resources.
Vault 602306.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh,
Object_in space. One runner and one clicker. Shasters. Ha ha ha.
Here we go.
0, 0, 0, 9, 66, 6, 63, 60, 61, 60, 40, 13, 14, 6, 7, 8, 19, 20, 22, 23, 22, 0, 7, 0, 6.
Got it.
Open it up!
Thanks, dude.
We have our weapon. I really love this guy's note, by the way.
The bag's full. Man, if we were back in the old world,
He's so salty.
rich.
Ah. The empty drawers.
Semi-auto pump shotgun. Shotgun ammo. 1. Loaded. 0.
Great.
Reserve.
Great. I was hoping that I'd have only one bullet.
Semi-auto pistol.
Nightbit. Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
0.
Type
Reserve.
socials, and you can.
Oh good, I have one.
Shasters. Ha ha ha.
I have one pistol shot too. Oh, we got our shotgun. We're headed out. We're gonna have to deal with the leftovers now.
Shasters. Don't throw away your shot. Tongue sticking out.
Watch out!
Got it.
I think we're done with this place. Agreed.
Freaking got it. I overreacted a little bit, and that's probably gonna cost me later,
Shasters.
but I got
GG.
it. That was a close one. It's a freaking close one, guys.
Shasters at Sturlocker, you still here?
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
I don't know. Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
Okay. What would you get?
A space shuttle.
No, that's right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Object_in space. You kinda double killed it. At that range, shotgun probably woulda one-shot it, but Dina stunned it first.
I know.
Shasters. K lurking it is. I'll
Like
wait for another mod.
like I said, Dr. Dispace, I am aware that I overreacted. It is my fault.
That place was crazy. Oh, I got a shotgun out of it. So, not complaining.
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type support to find out how. thanks. Shasters at night, but no.
And no. No. Wait a minute, what's that item? Which, I wonder what I'm being attracted to right now.
Object underscore in space. LOL, I didn't mean to criticize. Melee would have been better, but you didn't know. It was at basically the same time. Object underscore in space. I would have done the same probably.
Yeah, that was a scared, tense reaction is what that was.
Call in. I heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank has never been...
Shasters. Trigger happy.
That's true.
No, well, I mean, I guess, but it was more like a... It was a reaction. Like, I knew it was coming for me. I knew it was coming at me right at that moment.
Haha, I do that a lot.
I knew it was coming at me right at that moment, and I reacted and fired. And I didn't realize Dina was stunning it.
Object underscore in space. It's actually good for the stream cause I'll just be like fuck you. Fuck you. Blam blam and then accidentally do a double headshot and look super cool.
Dang.
Shasters, and then I'd clip it.
Yeah, exactly.
Object underscore in space. Yes. Shasters. Bahaha.
Well, that was completely not worth it. Yay.
Object underscore in space. I enjoy clippage. Object underscore in space. I tried to tell you. Restless underscore coffee. I was playing the game on a friend's PS4, and I somehow managed to kill one enemy and stun another with the same arrow.
Well, dang, wow. That's impressive.
Restless underscore coffee. I didn't even know it was possible. Object underscore in space. Ayo, yeah, that can happen.
I gotta back up a little bit.
Object underscore in space. Penetration is a thing. I've actually seen people get 2 enemies with 1 headshot from the rifle/revolver.
Dang.
Shasters at object underscore in space. If I'm there, I got you. Restless underscore coffee. Wow. Gotta love those physics.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day. What is it?
Object underscore in space. ER. Assault rifle/bolt action rifle. I don't know if HTE pistols will do it. Shasters. I wish clipping was more accessible though.
What are you talking about?
One of the...
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
Object underscore in space. But like the assault rifle usually takes 2 headshots to take out a clicker, but if you are closer then it only takes 1. Object underscore in space. Me, too. Shasters, and indeed. It was not.
Thank you to Resistance Po Boy for the follow, appreciate that. As we play the game on... So that was shotgun ammo, right?
Shotgun ammo. 0, loaded, 1.
Yeah. Alright, 1 more bullet. I got another bullet, guys! I will treasure you, Mr. Bullet.
Roger. Following up on our fight from last night. I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we've thinned Fedra's numbers. Many of their soldiers have joined our fight. And knowing they plan to sneak out...
And Ivenstra, clipping can only happen within 90 seconds of something happening while live, can't it?
It's actually just a minute. Only within a minute.
Our own have to come first. You know that
I think.
Anybody. I'm glad you're asking these questions. They are questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you've become, and the leader you'll be one day. Isaac.
Kinda sad.
1. Artifact.
I don't know why the item tracker
Object
led me to
underscore in
that.
space. you can go back and clip stuff. Shaysters,
Yeah, you can go
but the
back.
clips are at least 30 seconds on clip.
Yeah, you can
Object
go back
underscore
in
space.
the.
You just have to rewind.
Yeah, you can go back in the VOD and clip stuff. That's true. That's true.
Shaysters, but if we want the clip longer than 30 seconds we can't edit it to be that way. Object underscore in space.
Right.
Yet all the clips I've seen are limited to 30 seconds. Anything more and you have to make a highlight, I think.
No, you can clip up
Object
to a
underscore in
minute.
space. That's what I did for my Rat King video.
You can clip up to a minute object in space, but you
And
can't.
Advenstra, 1 minute. Darn, usually I realize I should have clipped something 3 minutes after it happened and then I am too lazy to do so afterwards.
You can make a clip a minute long, but it's not accessible to do that.
Object underscore in space. Haha yet. Object underscore in space. Same. Object underscore in space. Oh, that's dumb. Uneasy face. And Ibenstra. A clip can be between 5 seconds and a minute, I think.
Yeah, it can be a full minute.
Fuel distribution. Circle button. Back.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food
Shaysters,
shortages.
I still need to go back and clip some stuff from my Streamiversary VOD.
Okay, so this is one of the situations right here, I'm pretty sure, where someone said that what you're supposed to do when they say that line is turn around and start walking.
And Ibenstra, if you ever want to clip someone saying something but leave out the context, then you can make it 5 seconds. Shaysters, yeah, but we as blind people can't, darling Benstra.
It doesn't appear so.
And Ibenstra at Shaysters, what moments did you want to clip Shay? Object underscore in space. Maybe it's cause you have the collectible tracker on?
Well, no, this is... They were trying to help me find things I didn't have already. So these things I still don't have. And as long as the collectible tracker's on, you'll still get alerted about things you don't have. You know?
Object underscore in space. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Shaysters, sure. I know I wanted to clip Brandon and I digging and covering holes because that was funny. Can't remember if there was some Hades action or not that was clip worthy.
Yeah, someone should make a clip of that. Come on, let me off the horse. Hello?
Object underscore in space. I need to try Hades. And Gears 5. Object underscore in space. They are both on my list. Shaysters, got it. Got it. Got it. Ow.
Yep. Got it.
Gregos 25. This text-to-speech voice is on a lot of crack.
I don't know if I agree with that. That's an interesting statement to make.
Shaysters, no it's not.
Just because you're not used to text-to-speech.
Object underscore in space. I am also taking Oddworld off my list. Their community manager asked for my email, but that was like a month ago and they haven't sent anything.
Yeah.
Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can. Gregos 25, it's going quick as heck.
Well, that's true. That's because I'm used to that level of speed.
Shasters at object_in space. I was trying to talk to you about Gears, but you never DM'd per request. And Ivenstra, I thought of clipping Shasters saying Dick Wars and her saying Brandon filling holes, my holes, but I think that would be too weird and out of context.
True.
Food sucked. I've been cozy.
Shasters, ha 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 ha.
Come on, let's find a way in.
So,
Crafting. Health up collectibles. Artifacts. You have 39. Weapon parts. Journal.
Shasters, I think something when Talon was there was funny too. If you feel like doing it, Vanstra, go ahead.
Journal. Artifacts. You have 39. Weapon parts. Letter from Isaac.
Object_in space. Wait, was I supposed to DM you? My bad.
Cash hunter note. Bank heist plans. Map of Seattle. Checkpoint gate codes. Joel's watch. Photo of Eugene and Tommy. Eugene's fire journal.
Okay, weird.
And Ivenstra at Shasters, you mean I should do the word out of context clips? Shasters at object_in space. I asked you to DM me in Ross's stream, but you must have missed it. Shasters at Ivenstra know the funny shits. Object_in space. I did. I was working, so only half paying attention.
Grounded.
Sorry.
Really.
Object_in space. Also, join Mastodon. Tongue sticking out.
Grounded does not want to give you
Object_in space.
anything.
Yes, I will do that. Shasters, I don't feel like starting over on another platform. It's hard already with what I have. Shasters, plus Brandon's haha. Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
Can you get through? Alright.
Object_in space. Don't think of it like starting over. Think of it as a new social adventure. Laughing face.
Stay low.
I'm gonna stay real low.
Shasters, also I'm not complaining BTW. I love helping this here blind man. Object_in space. Also you can cross post, if you want to do that. I did for many years.
That was a very, very close one. Good job, Dina. Dina actually helped, chat.
1/4. Canister.
Look at Dina with the stealth kill.
Shasters, GG Dina. Object_in space. Sir, this is a Wendy's. And Ivenstra at Shasters funny shits? Like your impressive British accent?
Yeah, like that. Good lord, did you guys hear that? How Graceless was like, it sounded like she was like climbing up and like rolling over and then she just... Poor Dina. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Shasters, that wasn't impressive. That was rubbish. Object_in space, LOL.
Pistol ammo. 0.
Yeah. Ow. Can we get an F in the
Shasters
chat?
at object underscore in space. I suppose we'll have to conversate about that. Shasters, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 193 times. F.
Brick. 1.
Object underscore in space. You can usually finish off a clipper with a melee strike if you stun it with a pistol shot. Not with bricks though, I don't think. Object underscore in space, we shall.
Yay. No! Is it gonna be here?
Shasters,
Really?
F. Nightbot, SBM has died 194 times. F. Restless underscore coffee, still not 200.
Yeah, well, give it time.
Shasters, we might hit it.
Oh!
Shasters at object underscore in space. If anything, I might get Brandon on there to help him out. Shasters, F. Nightbot, SBM has died 195 times. F.
5 more to go! What if the focus is on just getting past them? Don't focus on the enemies. Just focus on crawling past
Restless
them.
underscore coffee. Is it just me or does this encounter sound a bit luck-based? Object underscore in space. That would be groovy. Shasters, I don't regret throwing out the death counter. Shasters,
There are
F.
limited supplies.
Nightbot, SBM has died 196 times. F.
You know what it might be time for?
Molotov. 1. Craftable.
It might be time for this.
Crafting. Health kit. Craftable. Recipe required. You now have 1. Health Molotov stun bomb. Brick. Molotov. 1.
Yes! Yes!
I think that's all of them.
I don't get it. If there were still
Shasters,
people around,
GG. Restless underscore coffee, nice one.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
maybe.
That was the right time for that Molotov.
ELRAC007, GG.
That was the right time.
Object underscore in space, interesting. GG.
Interesting? Space is the way you say things sometimes. Like,
Object underscore in space. It didn't kill them, but it damaged them all. Sounds like.
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah,
I think that means you did something he didn't think of before.
Hey, Ellie.
I can never tell if he's criticizing or not.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Shasters, you don't know him like I do, haha.
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones.
You
No, that's fair.
This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
Object underscore in space. I just never saw it done that way.
And the Holocaust.
Shasters, I can pick out the sarcasticness and when he's being serious or giving criticism.
Barely.
Well, that's good then.
4 parts. 1 part.
I got a pat. A single pat. By the way, can we upgrade anything yet?
McCormick 246, loving the stream. Shasters, we've known each other since 2014, haha. Object underscore in space. I really am a nice guy once you get to know me.
I'm glad you're
Sad
loving the
face.
stream.
Locked upgrade branch. Survival. Faster.
We can do faster health kits. I'm doing it.
Increase the speed of using it.
Beautiful.
Two.
Shasters, he is cool.
No, I'm not saying he's not cool. I mean, I like him too. Object in Space is an awesome person.
3.
I just haven't figured out all the
Want to
nuances
follow
yet.
Super Blind Man on more things? Type socials, and you can.
The nuance. You know what I'm saying? The nuance.
Latch is on the other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Almost time for a thing that I thank the Lord that they fixed. Thank you, Lord. Another thing that at launch was not good.
Okay.
2. Revolver ammo.
McCormick 246, do you follow the sonar?
Yep, exactly.
Object underscore in space. Have we really known each other that long? That's wild.
Here we go.
They have a combination of kind of sonar-like item tracking and special scripting to help us get from place to place.
It's empty.
All these are features I worked on. I worked on this game for 3 years, in case you don't know who I am.
Look at the courthouse garage.
Shasters, yeah, I met you on Grenade.
Let's get out of here.
To make it fully accessible to the totally blind. I helped design these features that I'm using right now.
Hey, through here.
Do you still pray?
McCormick 246, that is crazy.
Really?
It's great making game helping the handicapped. That's amazing you helping make these features. Object underscore in space. Grenade was cool. Venom is most of the same people though, so it is also pretty cool.
Say little ones to myself.
Object underscore in space. I'm sort of a small group spawner, so I don't mind at all that only a handful of people listen. Shasters, I'm sure.
This way.
Right behind you.
Dang, I missed a conversational option. Oh well. It is what it is.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay. Ellie, careful.
Alright, here we go.
It's okay. It's holding.
Shaysters, oh, do you still have the option to guide raids, blind man?
To what now?
Shaysters, channel point option to guide raids.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's wall breaker.
Shaysters, aha. Object underscore in space, that's where I thought we met. I'm glad I didn't forget though, XD time is just weird, I guess.
Oops. How do you swing again?
Nightbit, please consider supporting this stream
I can't
and
remember how to
Super Blind Man's
swing.
work. Type support to find out how. Thanks.
There we go. R1.
Izzy Black, just hanging out, hun? LOL.
Just hanging out.
Shaysters at object underscore in space, I know I didn't know what to think of you at that time. But now I still consider you a friend or something, so hey.
Apparently I still don't have the right angle.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Really, still?
Shaysters at Super Blind Man giving you a wall breaker in a second.
Alright. Cool. There we go. We made it. Yahoo! That was so much worse at launch. So much worse.
Muniwarp, oh wow, did you make it?
Yeah, I made it.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a
Muniwarp,
Jewish
yay.
Bible.
Wait, did I make it?
Flip for this.
I may not have made it.
Half burned.
Even though
Restless underscore coffee, and not even at 200 deaths, lol.
Well,
not yet.
didn't just chuck everything.
Come to think of it, I think I didn't make it, but then I just happened to find another item.
Muniwarp, haha. What was your final death count?
Yeah, I didn't make it at all. That's funny.
Muniwarp, oh okay. Muniwarp, NBM then XD.
Yeah, I haven't made it yet. That's really strange because this actually does a lot more automatically now than it used to. So, a little weird.
Shasters, Fours. They are a Turkish streamer and are doing a 12-hour stream today. They have been good personage thus far and thank you, Brandon, might like being there.
Cool. I still haven't made it.
There. The wall has been broken.
Alright, it has indeed. We shall raid them when the stream ends. Yes, indeed we shall. I'm actually a little miffed by this. Because I just told you guys how much better the rope swinging was now, and
Nothing to it.
now we made it.
Come on, Dina.
Right.
Shasters at Munaward were at 196.
Yeah, 196, yep. Almost, but not quite 200.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Munaward, CHER60.
Well, thank you for the 60 bits! Appreciate that, my friend.
It's peaceful out here, at least. It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Yeah, we should.
Munaward, I think I left you at 130 if I remember correctly. LOL.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. We could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
And there is just nothing. This game gives you nothing on Grounded. Nothing. I have one bullet, guys. One shotgun bullet. That is all I have.
One.
Munaward, great, just remember to ready fire aim.
Ready, fire, aim, huh?
The sleek habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times
Shasters,
together.
looks like Fours is currently watching Eurovision stuff.
Cool.
One. Part.
He shall be the raid. I know this is a personal thing,
Knife
but
it. Want to follow Super Blind Man
I
on more
can
things?
never,
Type
I can never
socials,
not do
and you
this
can.
scene. I love this scene too much to not do it. Every playthrough. I can't help it. I love it. I think it's beautiful.
Object underscore in space. I love the scene, but I am kind of annoyed that the pathing takes you there.
It only takes you there if you
And
go
I
to the
Venstra.
music store, though.
I am back. I was busy looking for British accent shade to make a clip of that.
Touchpad swipe vertical. Swipe to strum.
Shasters, Osai.
Oh, I messed up.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good
Knife it.
decision.
Thanks so much for being
I
here
assure
today.
you,
If you're
it
enjoying
was
the content
not.
and would like to support it, or are interested in learning more about Super Blind Man and what he does, you can check out the panels on this page, or use the support or socials commands to get the links you are looking for. Please continue to enjoy the show. And I Banster at Shasters, you encouraged me to make clips, Shay. Object underscore in space. I feel like the last time I tried I wasn't able to move on from Tay-Horse, but I could be remembering wrong.
The way it was described to me is once you get within a certain distance of some of the places, like this place, the waypoint temporarily switches to guide you through the things in there. But if you never get that close, then it shouldn't do that.
What was that?
Or if you intentionally move away from it after having gotten that close, it should fix it. Should reset it.
Remember that night by the bonfire? Yeah.
Touchpad swipe vertical. Swipe to strum.
Quinandme, does the TLOUP2 have features for people who are blind in one eye, and if so, how to enable them?
Well, it kind of depends on your perspective. I mean, technically, you could say that the someone with one eye could use all the blind accessibility features.
Muniwarb. Surprised it doesn't work like that already.
Just enable the
Object underscore in space. Like the WLF safe house is actually not mandatory, but the path thing takes you to the workbench IIRC.
Yeah. If you enable the low vision the vision preset under the accessibility options, you can actually do it by going to the options menu and pressing square, and then choose the vision preset. You should be good to go.
Quinandme, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Of course, you can still modify the options after you set the preset, but the preset will give you everything you need to get started. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it.
Shasters sings.
We got Shay singing now.
Restless underscore coffee. I still think this version is so much better than the original. Shasters. I do it every time on my stream, hahaha.
Yeah.
Quinandme, agreed. Object underscore in space. I sing it too. Aries KPOD. I love this stream.
Well, thank you very much. I
Shasters
appreciate
at object
that.
underscore in space cover. Laughing face.
Tell
Object
your
underscore in
friends.
space. My favorite version of this is still the acapella one.
If you have, if you know someone else that
Object
might like the
underscore in
stream, let
space.
them know.
But this is a close second.
I'm a fan of the Pentatonics version of this too.
Object underscore in space. I'm down. Shasters. PTX was good.
Yeah.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not. You might be thinking that following
Aries
Super
KPOD,
Blind Man was
LMAO.
a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Thank you to Fluffy
Shasters, blind
Officii
man, look at you.
for the follow. And Tyler Alexis Music as well. And Quan and May for the follow. Woo! Alright. Oh, that's the guitar again. I always have a second where I forget that.
CHIMP195 has rated you with 6 viewers.
Well, thank you for the raid. Well, wow, welcome raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. You really are watching a blind person play The Last of Us 2 on grounded mode, using accessibility features that I helped to design to play the game. So welcome raiders.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
CHIMP195, CHIMP11LOV, 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 CHIMP11LOV. Muniwarb, he 8th Raiders.
That's some love right there, some love!
Tyler Alexis Music. Haha, at Skylatrise was trying to raid you and it wouldn't work, but she
Oh,
shouted
no.
you out. Shasters,
I
welcome
appreciate
raiders.
that. I appreciate that. Well, thank you to Skylar Tries.
Sometimes
I remember Skylar Tries from I believe the Big Thursday stream. So thank you very much.
So we could bail if something happened. Hear that?
Izzy Black. Hi, Raiders. Tyler Alexis Music. She said you were an awesome streamer.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much to her. I very much appreciate that.
CHIMP195. Hello. I'm a person with albinism and visually impaired too, so happy to be here with you.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for stopping in. Let me know if you have any questions about this or how this works, or my personal, my blindness or anything, and I'll do my best to answer them. I should probably do some like Nightbot commands for some things, like my own blindness. I could do a command for that.
Muniwarb.
Just a
He
thought.
is one of the most fun streams to watch. XD. Shasters, hey, you found a place with a few visually impaired streamers besides that super blind man.
You sure did. Oh, great.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
Are you guys ready to hit 200 deaths? Because it's about to happen, folks.
Shasters, we welcome everyone with open arms here. Just don't be a dick and there you go.
Exactly. Very well put, Shay. Very well put.
Skylar Tries has rated you with 6 viewers.
Oh, there we go.
Tyler
Skylar
Alexis Music.
Tries.
It worked.
Semi-auto pistol.
Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. 0. Pump shotgun.
Shasters, yai.
Shotgun ammo.
You might be thinking that following Super Blind Man was a good decision. I assure you, it was not.
0. Reserve.
Okay, so I have 2 shotgun ammo now.
Skylar Tries, you are so welcome.
Chat.
CHIMP195. My channel is a PG stream, so we're friendly and my peeps are understating. Happy to be here.
I love
Restless
it. I love it.
Coffee. Yay, twice as much as before.
Indeed. Thank you very much. Looks like my my Big Thursday stream did in fact reach some people, which makes me very happy.
Shasters, you're going up in the world, blind man.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to reach people.
Quinn and May, what other games do you play?
11. Supplements.
Abdullah91235, hello, I'm from Skyla. CHIMP195, this lad is an inspiration TBH. Shasters, I'm super happy for you, Brandon.
Oh, I got grabbed. I got one of them real good, though. I shot one
Tyler
of the
Alexis
clickers
Music,
in the head.
OMG.
R2
Shasters,
quick
F.
throw a brick or
Nightbot, SBM has died 197 times.
Alright.
F. Skyla Tries, yes, had to share my people with you.
Pump shot.
You are
I
awesome.
appreciate that.
I'm not in here much, but watch you when I can. CHIMP195, F. Tyler Alexis Music, F.
Yeah, I 100% appreciate that. Thank you.
CHIMP195 at Skyla Tries, same. Aries KPOD, I was always curious if the visually impaired could play games efficiently.
Oh yeah. Well, we sure can. Now this game, you know, this game was designed for us to play it. This game was designed with the blind in mind. Now we can play other games too.
CHIMP195 at Aries KPOD were pretty good. Winky face. Shaysters, we surely can.
We can play other games as well.
And we try hard.
But this one...
Warp at Chimp195 LOL. That's funny. Never seen him referred to as a lad before.
This one specifically has...
Crack up.
This one
Tyler
has
Alexis music.
blindness features
That's really
specifically.
Cool. Quinn and May, yes we are good at video games. Nightbot, want to follow Super Blind Man on more things? Type, socials, and you can. Quinn and May, sweet. CHIMP195 at Chimp195 I'm from Liverpool in the UK so everyone is a lat or lar haha. Munaward, hey what if I want to follow you on stuff and not things?
Well then you'll have to look for the things link. Oh wait, there's no things link. We took the runner out, which is good.
Shaysters, things and stuff. CHIMP195, press things key to continue.
11. Supplements.
Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
Oh, there's more runners. Got one of the clickers.
CHIMP195, right sorry to raid and run, but I have a meeting.
Oh,
but
no
really
worries,
happy
my
to share
friend.
the love with you my man.
Thank you
Stay
very much.
classy.
Like I
Shasters,
said.
I call people random things like that. Lad slash last slash child slash children, etc.
Like I said, if you know anyone else that might like the stream, let them know. Nice! We did it!
You ever been to a courthouse?
Skyla tries, yes same as well. Have to get some adulting done. Have you a great stream.
Oh, I got in trouble.
Thank you very much, I will certainly do so.
Aries KPOD, wait so can you inform me on how you know you killed a runner or clicker?
Well, runners and clickers, I've memorized the sound effects for.
Alright, I have in the meantime made a innuendo free clip of the Great Dig Wars at Shaysters. Shaysters, what's adulting? Laughing face.
Runners and clickers make different sound effects just naturally. So that actually has nothing to do with accessibility in terms of, like, design. It's just, I know what sound clickers make, and I know what sounds runners make.
Thanks for the warning LMFAO.
And I know what sounds stalkers make. So, I know who I'm killing based on the moans and groans I'm hearing when I kill them.
Because I've never played the game.
Oh, I definitely understand that.
Quinn and May, good tip mate. Shaysters, it's common.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Oh, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Aries KPOD, oh I forgot they made different sounds.
Yep, they sure do. I think we're about to have our second workbench, I think? Or maybe our first holster. One of those two.
Shaysters, I never know what I'm doing. I just press buttons and hope they do things.
Through the window!
And I Banster at Shaysters I specifically had to find a part without my own innuendo.
Prep.
Shaysters at End I Banster ha 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 ha.
Majority. Todd Garrett. Prep. A survival guide for the silent...
Oh, it's a training manual. Okay.
1. Training manual.
New upgrade branch.
Crafting. Health kit. Molotov. Increased craft melee upgrades. Not enough
Don't have enough. Okay. It's a safe. Alright, time to show off my mad skills here.
0, 0, 0, 9, 22, 0, 70, 80, 80, 80, 83, 80,
Shasters, you're a mad skill. Tongue sticking out.
80, 80, 86, 80, 86. X button. 87, 80, 0, 6, 4, 3, 12, 11, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 7, 0, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 28, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22, 20, 20, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 35, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22, 21, 22, 20, 22.
Got it.
Oh shit.
7 parts, 19 supplements, 1/2 alcohol.
Dang, I'm good.
Muniwarb, Shamshi Smashy. Ares KPOD, so are there any other games that you helped create or enhance the accessibility for?
Yes, there
Shasters, try that again.
I worked on the Jackbox Party Pack games as well.
Quinanme, have you played Re-Asterisk yet?
That game is very, very, very not accessible. That game's not accessible to a lot of people.
All items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup.
Quinanme, oh.
Code is 860722.
I would if I could, though. I love Resident Evil, but unfortunately that game's not playable at all. Ooh, a melee weapon.
Handy.
You are standing. Health 68. Machete equipped.
Yeah.
Durability. Crafting available.
And Ivenstra, should I make any other clips of the stream adversary at Shasters? Muniwarb, yay we love weapons.
Known WLF agitators.
Old to-do list.
Top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Marcus Wilson, smuggling, acts of terrorism. Isaac Dixon.
So as you can see, it reads notes as well. This is for the new people, obviously. All the notes in the game, as we pick them up, we can read them.
Propaganda.
With text-to-speech.
Allison Cole, murder of Fedra officer, acts of sedition, circled. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He is now our top priority target. Sergeant Ward. 3 parts. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Code is 860,000.
Ares KPOD, is Shadow of the Tomb Raider accessible for the visually impaired?
It is not, no.
1 artifact.
In fact, that whole series is not great for us. There's a lot of platforming and a lot of things that aren't designed for us to use, and so it makes it a little bit difficult.
3/4 rag. Crafting, health kit, Molotov, crafter, health kit, craftable, recipe required. You now have 2 health kit.
I have 2, and I'm going to use 1.
Health kit, 2. Semi-auto pistol, pistol ammo, 0.
Quinanme, is Grand Theft Auto V enable?
No. No, it's definitely not.
Quinanme, oh. Ares KPOD, this makes me want to help make these games accessible.
Well, hey.
Quinanme, agreed.
No complaints, no complaints for me.
Liam made an accessibility mod for it, but it only does some stuff.
Yeah.
Shasters, the more the better.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into, like, the whole,
Object_in space.
Oops.
I wish he'd open source it or something so that someone else
Well,
could develop
I didn't mean
it
to
more.
do that. I definitely did not mean to do that.
Reveal new upgrade.
I definitely did not mean to do that. That was pretty bad.
Warp. ROFL. Shasters. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 198 times. F.
Parking garage.
Isn't that terrible? Like, that one should never have happened.
That's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Object underscore in space. I mean, I don't even count my deaths, so, tongue sticking out.
Well, we are for this stream, so there.
Muniwarb. Brandon, there are a lot of things that should never have happened. Laughing face. Ares KPOD. LMAO, out of nowhere we saw you drop out of an elevator shaft.
I know, right? Terrible. I zigged when I should have zagged, I guess. Okay, so we got the training manual.
Prep. 1. Training manual. Three-quarters. Rag. Reminder, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed.
Yeah. Here we go.
3 parts.
This might come in handy.
Endai Benstra. You zigged in an elevator shaft? Rookie mistake. Most elevator explorers know that elevator shafts are zag only.
Truth.
Nightbot. Want to follow Super Blind Man on more things?
81,
Type socials, and you can.
86, 86, 80, 86, 86, 87, 99, 0, 0, 8, 0, 7, expo 0, 18, not 20, 22. Seven parts, 19 supplements, 1/2 alcohol.
All right.
Muniwarb at Endai Banster High.
There we go. No?
Endai Banster at Endai Banster. Hello Muniwarb, how is it going? Can your bits still keep up with the deaths?
There we go. There we go. I forgot to orient the camera properly. That's what I did. That's how I messed up last time.
Shasters, hahaha. Muniwarb, yup. Laughing face.
Shit!
Ares KPOD, since I never played this game, how did you know the numbers for the safe? Nightbot, please consider supporting this stream, and Super Blind Man's work. Type, support to find out how. Thanks.
Oh no!
Shasters, we get them in notes.
Well, you can get them in notes, which I did get the note for that safe, but
Shasters,
I also
they save to your inventory.
you can also
Shasters, F.
You can also
Sniper.
crack save.
SBM
so-
has died 199 times. F.
Oh no.
You can only carry one brick. or
Shasters. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 200 times.
Shotgun ammo.
There it is.
1 loaded. Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. 0.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Muniwarp. CHER10.
A melee. Square button.
Shasters. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 201 times. F. Shasters. OMG, I got a P2.
Alright.
And Ibenstra. If he is doing a whole playthrough on this difficulty, then you might lose like $50 by the end of it at Muniwarp. Shasters. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 202 times. F.
Alright. I guess we're gonna stop there. We broke 200. Oh.
Shasters. F. Nightbot. SBM has died 203 times.
Option.
F.
Audio X to save game. New manual save.
A
Manual
Rinks
save.
1. Just for fun, after this grounded run you should do grounded perma and see how long you can survive.
20th, 2000 and
You know how long I'll survive. You know exactly how long.
Do you want to? Yes. Save game.
There's no point in even doing that.
Muniwarp and Ibenstra, that's okay. I just won't watch once I run out. LOL.
Semi-auto pistol. Pistol ammo. 0. 1.
Thanks, Dina. Okay. So I guess we did get through that part. We did do it.
Well, let's find that.
Man, that machete got some use, didn't it? Okay.
Ares KPOD. Yes, it did. Muniwarp. Yay. Great work.
Our luck's changing. Don't you jinx us.
Thward Nerd 512.
Well.
Wait, where did she get all those bullets?
Dina has a limited ammo, so thanks, Dina.
Data's calling to us.
And Ibenstra, that machete demolished them.
Get out of here. Oh,
Well, Dina took care of the clicker, thank goodness, with the second clicker.
Dina.
Alright, that should be good for the checkpoint.
Okay, let go. Good job, babe. Thanks.
Alright.
Options. All extras. Load game.
Save one more time.
Manual save. 17. Do you want? Yes. Save game.
Okay. Gate.
Okay. Woo! Okay, everyone.
Select.
That's going to do it for the stream.
Back.
Thanks, guys, for being here. I have to look at the Mighty Shay, the person she wanted us to raid. All right.
Ares KPOD. You made me want to re-download The Last of Us Remastered.
I hear you.
Shasters, could have wrote it in chat for you, haha.
I mean, you still can. I thought you went. I thought you left.
X button. Select.
I can't find the reward queue. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna need you to write it in chat.
Shasters, Fours.
Okay, thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for things and I can't find them. All right, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate all the viewership. I appreciate both raids. It was awesome of that of you to do that. And
I Venstra, good night y'all. Ares KPOD, never fear Shasters is here.
Indeed. Okay. So now my chat is acting like I just got into my chat. Shake, we try that one
Shasters,
more time.
Sure am. And I Venstra at Ares KPOD, what if Shasters is the person you fear? Shasters, Fours.
Thank you. Got it. I really do have it this time. All right.
Ares KPOD, true.
So, regarding upcoming streams, I will not be streaming again until this coming Friday. Yes, Friday. Next Friday I'll be streaming next because of my crazy work schedule. So that's just something to keep in mind. No streams until next Friday. When I stream on Friday,
Shasters,
I may
just for good miseries.
I may thanks.
Ares KPOD, that's when my school ends.
I may actually do. I'm trying to decide. I might do more of this run because I'm really enjoying this right now. I might, though, instead finish Hellhunter, the audio game that I was playing, and maybe play another one as well. So it's kind of up for grabs this Friday, but I'm okay with either one. Oh, right? That's right. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. He's right.
Ares KPOD, Hades.
Netflix Party is next Friday, so no stream on Friday either. No stream until next Saturday, a week from today. No stream until then.
Shasters, MMM Hades. Muniwarb, yeah Netflix.
So
Nerd 512, Castlevania.
Next, not Castlevania.
Shasters, I'll be streaming before then.
Next Saturday.
Sticking out.
Next Saturday may be the beginning of Jenna and I co-oping on Hellblade.
Maybe.
No, well maybe, but it might be me and Jenna co-oping on Hellblade. So we might be starting that this next Saturday. So we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Send you a Hellblade?
Indeed.
Shasters, OMG yes. Yes.
So I will let you know.
I would love this.
I'll let you know
Ares
what the deal
KPOD.
is.
Oh cool.
And yeah, that'll be that. Let's raid based on the wall breaker. Let's introduce ourselves to this awesome person that Shay has recommended to us.
Shasters, yai.
And that'll be that, guys. 22 viewers ready to raid. Let's do the raid. I'll see you guys next week, and have a great night, everyone. Enjoy the raid.
Ares KPOD, let's go.